But that said, let's start up our Phoenix Bright. But it's really cool. I kind of wish I could go to Southwestern Mines at some point. Just like casually, like one of those old like dead mining towns, with a big like mine. Because some of those are supposedly haunted, but what I think it is it's like really cool little like phenomena where you like hear spooky noise. Also, the spooky noises you just randomly hear in Minecraft when you're near a dungeon. Ambient noise, real life. And there's some cool effects you can find. Though also you find bears sometimes, so be careful. Or bobcats, or mountain lions, or coyotes who were freaked out. Sometimes you'll just find a cute little guy like a fox, and he's just like, and he's just way more scared of you. Gotta wear that dust-absorbing bee suit. I have to like wear like a mask or something into one of those places. That's what I do need to do. Oh, what the heck? It got bigger. Why did it get bigger? Me learning about anatomy. Why did it get bigger? Alright, anyways. I think, which one were we on? I can't remember. Oh, okay, this is this one. I think this is the latest one. Let's load. Alright, October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Right and Go Law offices. Dun dun. That was a close one, huh, Mia? Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it. Maya? So, what happened? I think I've got a pretty good idea of who did it. Now all I need is a motive. Wow, good going, Nick. Under the initial trial system. Tomorrow is the last day we have. Initial trial? What's that? That's a new core system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. We had so many cases in the system, they said to speed the whole process up. So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days? Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. It's okay, your theme is good enough where I can waste some time here. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Right, okay, so I think we come to the conclusion that he was probably also being blackmailed, like the previous case. Because he was working for Peanuts, was the rumors. For no apparent reason, he was stuck in these children's shows. So somebody had some dirt on him, or something else happened. Or somebody helped him to get back on his feet, and now he had to, like, basically work like a dog for nothing on a thing he didn't want to work on. I'm playing the first game and thinking, dang, Japan has a wildcard system that released was all fake and felt very silly. It's okay, it's okay. It's like all the short dramatic cases that are on, like, American TV shows mixed with the Japanese, like, judge adjudication or whatever. And it's like, it's all just mashed together in, like, a cultural judicial burger for you to snack on. So you could be forgiven as a kid. What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume? Yeah! But Mr. Hammer was a victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it? That's what we have to find out. Director's alibi. What happened with the director's testimony? Well, it's pretty clear the producer and the director are both in trouble. Or in the trailer. Oh. Which means the killer has to be one of them. Really? Why? Because well, her sprite was really super unique. And so was the director's, but he's kind of a dweeb, so I don't think it's him. It probably has to be her. And she's doing a really good job of not talking. So I wish they did more real cases. Some of the latter games seem to get too silly. Yeah. It would be fun occasionally. They've got to go to another country and defend someone where it works different or something. Fair, I played this when I was 15, so I probably should know better. it's okay. The judicial system was entirely a figment of my imagination until I went in for a trial when I was like 18. It was, all I knew was just don't get caught by the cops and get in trouble. And that was what I knew. Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is. What? So am I always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us? I can't see what's going on in Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything. Right. We should go talk to WP? Well, powers, right. Objection! Oh, let's present her with some stuff we found the day with... Here, what about this? Cody's camera. What's Cody's? Hey! A digital camera! Impress a kid like this to have something this expensive. Kids these days! I don't imagine mediums in training get a lot of toys. What do you think about this? It's Fanboy's prized possession. Wow, impressive! It's a little different from the Steel Samurai on TV. It's almost like taking a PR shows they do at stores and fairs. I'm pretty sure that not even Will Powers is inside that suit. Hold on, I want to see if I can find let me see if I can see this. Like a park or something. No, that's somebody's thing. Backstage? Where's... Almost no one's taking good videos of these. I think here's one, though. No, I think that one's like in a fully... whatever. Oh, here we go. Here's one at like a mall. This is like perfect. So this is the kind of thing I was talking about last time. Where, like, they'll do... Where the kid's talking about, like, seeing, like, the Steel Samurai at all the shows or whatever. Deal with the judge. He's a foxy grandpa. He is! He definitely deserves better than Old Bag, but they would balance each other out, for sure. They're basically, like, really... Like, hey kids, want to see people in the suits? It's very... They're doing something. I think.
Here we go. Yummy.
It's like without all the effects and everything, so it looks weird. So just imagine this as like as a kid, it'll work. But yeah, it would be like, usually it's at like parks, malls, occasionally schools. And like, this is what you get. As a kid? Oh yeah! No, I would absolutely have like thought this was cool. Especially if they did like the Sailor Moon ones over here.
I'm fine, but please keep away from here.
Okay, everybody, let's shuffle.
All right, now it's my turn.
Yeah, and they like show off all the toys and everything. It's so like... It's so silly. Oh wait, he left. Oh, never mind. Okay, okay. Then a second guy in the transformation shoot. Okay. It's so silly.
Here's a return favor. Take this. Let's end it with this.
Huh? Oh, there's like a... Okay, there's another stage of it.
This is the real end.
Man, I'm imagining this for like Gundam or something. That would be so neat. So just imagine this for like Steel Samurai.
We did it.
But yeah. That kind of thing. It's great. No true fan would be satisfied with anything less than the real thing. Alright, Maya. Look, I just got testimony that people would be very happy to see this. Be nice to them. He's still a child, I suppose. I guess it takes an adult to appreciate the real deal, right, Nick? Yeah, whatever you say. Okay. I thought you'd have something to say. Alright, let's talk to the PP. Mr. Wright! You did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Alright, well, a little less judgy, okay, lady? Yeah. Come on. Let's grade on a curve. Okay, she still has, like, the teenage, like, what do you call it? Like, I know I'm not seeing the real thing, like, or they're, like, super proud of themselves. And then it comes back around to once you, like, you hit, like, I don't know, 21 or something, and you're like, you know what? Actually, that's still cool, kind of cool. When you appreciate it for what it is. Could you wipe that grin off your face? Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count. Yes. Though, there's not really anything I can do to help. I'm not really sure. I'm not really sure what I can do either. Please, this is no laughing matter. Okay. Producer Vasquez. Can you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? Blech. Trying to adjust between voices is so weird. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. I can't do that for him. You would have to be doing a Steel Samurai voice if I was going to do that. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why's that? Yeah, this would have been a good collab game, actually. Especially for, like, bouncing ideas off. It would have been way more fun, like... No, wait, what is this one? What is that one? Because then you could have, like, one person be Maya, one person be Phoenix, or whatever. Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. We boosted you when it's on sneeze. She picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and? And what? Nothing. Forget it. I only heard rumors anyhow. Drink every time you hear the objection. You were going to be completely shot out during any of the finales. It'll be objection, objection, objection! Tell me anything about Mr. Manila. Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. Something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Air's pretty much at your beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, yes, how high, all that. I mentioned him being at her beck and call, though I can't mention him jumping. Rude. I was talking about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth. Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started this business. Oh, that's kind of sweet. He just stopped talking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in the little productions at Global. How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer. He just gave up being on the star 5 years ago. Now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. Gee. 5 years ago. Presents. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? Never seen Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear in live shows. Fanboy collects all these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. It really makes you think. I mean, there's so much to these kids, you know. Oh, okay. Okay. Here's the picture again. Early jackhammer, yes, that was. Okay. I think that's all we can do with him right now. Go to Studio Main Gate. The old windbag sure is quiet today. I know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick? I think our guard's down. Yeah? I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station if you wanted. You eat, you die.
We'll do our best, but even
Yo,
Roman
hello.
soldiers will find it tough
Welcome,
to defeat this enemy.
welcome. How's it going? Welcome, Lyra. Welcome, raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How's it going? Oh right, I forgot the thingy's broken. The bot's still broken. How's it going? Hopefully you had a great stream. Welcome, raiders. I am Majamimi, broke off YouTuber, and I am playing some Ace Attorney today, and I've been really enjoying myself. It is extremely good. Indeed, LFFL. Oh hey, big mistake. Did you like throw my name in the cards? But yeah, welcome everyone. I'm mostly I play lots of like action RPGs and some fighting games and city builders and so on. And occasionally I'll play something more like this, like little point and clicks, like Phoenix Wright. And I am definitely really enjoying myself, that's for sure. And we do some weekly just like hangout streams and study streams. So welcome. Make yourself at home if you'd like to, and if you need to raid and run, of course, go right ahead. The snipers on the rooftops, I think, are on their 15-minute right now, so like get out of here before they come back. But otherwise, make yourself at home. Glad to have y'all. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer. Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. She always gets her way. She seems bitter. Do you not like the producer? Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry. Can I ask you about Sal Manella, the director? Sal is a soft pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Oh. Okay. So he's not being blackmailed. He's just into that. Okay. You know what? I can see that. So you need someone to keep him on a short leash, pun unintended. Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Maya, you have so much to learn about the world, and that's wonderful to hear that you don't know what's going on. Wait like another few years. Doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick? No, it doesn't, Maya. About Mr. Hammer. I heard about what you said today. Cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. Drag his star down from the sky and stomp on it. Calling him a criminal. A thief. I won't forget this. She's really pissed this time. Listen to me, whippersnapper. A poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. How would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible. I see. Okay. Miss Bag. What? Get that filth out of my sight. You're claiming that's poor old Hammer in there? Not that you were such an innocent youth. Okay. We'll leave. Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on a Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2. Right? But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer? You know, from what we gathered, they genuinely were just kind of in a meeting. I think the crime came to them. Either they called him, like she said, or he did it on its own. And he wanted to frame Will. And I think we were discussing it, and like, it's either a jealousy thing, or he just didn't care. And he just wanted someone else to take the fall. Oh, there she is. Hey, Nick. It's Miss Vasquez. Helllo. Leia, you should at least try to be polite. I'm watching the clouds. All she had to say, apparently. She is extremely nonchalant. Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. Not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off. Let's hear. Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it. She's the killer. My Fey blood speaks to me. I know it. I know it. Oh dear. Drugs are a hell of a drug, indeed. What is she smoking in that pipe? I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Canella. If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer. By yourselves. Oh, okay. She's not even looking. Okay, hey, you, look. Why are you showing that to me, Nick? Okay. Yeah, she's not gonna do anything until we, like, shove some evidence in her face, probably. Is Penny here? No, no Penny. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems to be messy in here. She was still get on the high from getting the rare car she needed. Looks like they're designing a set to use the Steel Samurai show. I got some figures for how much that costs. I can't believe they spent that much money on those sets. It didn't look like they spent a lot. We do drugs when you can mow lawn. I think I know this post you're talking about, and it was like a bunch of like teenagers who were like talking to their health teacher. And they're like, oh no, it was like at an assembly and some cop was there and they're like, hey, so Mr. Cop, why would you do drugs when you can mow the lawn? And he was like, you two kids. An old movie poster, Dynamite Samurai starring Jack Hammer. And this was also Jack Hammer. Feels like a Jack Hammer collectathon. Wow, it's been years since I've seen that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great. Typical summer romance with samurai and a horse? It's just set dressing, Phoenix. Singing samurai. How do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads? Oh my god. That movie was the best. It was the samurai sings about his way to fame and fortune. Your samurai was a very accomplished singer, you know. Singing samurai stars. What's next? Ninja ballet? Nothing in here could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Glass is frosted. Can't see outside. Okay. So, a lot of nothing. Light fan for moving equipment around. Alright, same thing as I said before. Equipment sets. Marcel and Ivaka is left. Okay. I don't know, I'm getting a funny feeling. Something just feels odd. Okay, same thing as I said before. There's some flowers here. Oh, so pretty. Okay, yeah, same thing as before. Just a bunch of, yeah, materials. Slide. Oh, oops. Back. Move. Okay, so maybe... employee? Area? Probably. Employee break area. I guess they're not filming today either. I don't think they're gonna be filming, like, ever again at this rate. I did just want to see them filming. Just one time. Shall it be over and done by tomorrow? Come see them film later. I guess. So you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right? Mm-hmm. Wonder if there's any other clues lying around. Oh, gumshoe? No, no, no touching! Okay. He's too minor that Edgeworth shenanigans obstructed their victim. He will pay for his crimes. Even if what he's gonna pay is like maybe $5 at the courthouse buffet, but like still. He will pay for those crimes. Welcome, Master. Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you. I didn't mean. I almost had a heart attack. Heh. Guess I could be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Anyway, here to examine the plate on the table. What are you looking for? Sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Oh! Yeah, okay, I remember when I said that earlier in the game. Maybe they did it like, they treated him like a dog, and they like, you know how you, like, for treats, you put like a piece of cheese, you'll give them like a little piece of cheese or meat, and then you'll like put the pill inside of it. I think they did that to Will Powers. Poor guy. Come on, he's just a man who fed funny words, by his cravat. He hasn't done that much wrong. Like, there are times when I think he's actually trying to help me, because he's just as mad as Phoenix is about whatever is going on, because it's just so dumb. But other than that, he will pay. So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills. How? For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capability to make a cursory examination right here. I'm torn between like making him like a 30s detective and making him like a former soldier guy, because he was yelling a lot of sirs back in court. Our science guy gave me some fantastic solution. This reacts to this sleeping pills, see? Because he does that, yeah, she. He could be like this. If they're traces, it'll change color. But I don't want to do that to him. Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for? Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color alright. So the food on the plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Okay, thanks, Gumshoe. That basically proves our point. How goes your investigation? Tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. Some people think we should switch suspects. What do you think, Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. But there's no such thing as presumption of innocence in this world, I guess. So, we just keep going for it. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. Mosquito Edgeworth. How's Edgeworth doing, anyways? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury of Edgeworth. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Let's see, what if I put in the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Got some news about you for that. Found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle. So that means... Yep, sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Anything else to say about the camera or anything like that? Everyone has a new line for Powers photo, I think. No? Not you? Okay. Hey, is the autopsy report correct? Dork? Okay. So I feel like Will Powers is drugged. I'm gonna go back to the precinct for more detailed tests. I'm being very free with the information today, Detective. Aw, we're growing on him. Yeah, don't go tell anyone this, pal. I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up at that director's testimony. If it had been anyone but you up there, Powers would be done for by now. Next, about that bottle. Oh, that. Talk about embarrassing, pal. Can't believe I missed that on my first sweep. But now I can apologize, Mr. Edgeworth. Must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility. Ugh. Alright, let's check out his... Wait, hold on. I think that innocent until proven guilty wasn't a thing in Japanese legal system when the game was made. I thought they inherited a lot of stuff from the US after 46, or 45 rather. Presumption of innocence, Japan. Japanese criminal law that accuses innocent until proven guilty. Some alleged, hold on. Let's see this. Oh, Japan has a conviction rate of over 99.8%. I'm starting to see why the game is framed this way. And why it's so hard to be a defense lawyer. Dear Lord. Though some people argue that it's because of low prosecution rates, which, sure. I guess if you're super cautious about how you prosecute, maybe that would work. But they definitely aren't in this. They're super aggressive. Lay judge system. Apparently that sounds kind of similar to what's in the game, where basically defendants give up all their rights, and it's meant to be like a fact-based sort of determination, which you'd think any trial would be. But it's basically the judge adjudicating and saying, yeah, I think that's right. Hold on, let's see. So, legal recourse and presumption of innocence wasn't that big until basically after 47 when they got the new constitution. Okay, sure. Learning. Guilty until proven innocent country. That's the Beanix, right? I don't think they ever say the town or the city name, do they? We're just in LA, Tokyo. Los Tokyo and Tokyo-less. Half-finished backdrop for a stage here. It's like a castle. Probably Neo Ole Tokyo Castle. It's like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point? I love Metro City, Japan. Yeah, kinda. Now that I think about it, Metro City is a great way of thinking about it. In, like, everything from, like, Streets of Rage to, like, Street Fighter, or, like, in, Phoenix Wright. Like, it's just a fusion of, like, standard Japanese city with major American metro area. And maybe, like, a little bit sprinkled from elsewhere in the world. People get the cycle to exercise? Yeah, okay. The employee's lunch is scattered about. Everyone's too shocked. Yes. Slide. Dude, anything else we missed? I don't think there is. Yeah, no, I don't think so. Alright, move. Dressing room. Penny! I love her. She's so good. Oh, hello! What are you doing here? I can't remember the voice I did for her. I was just cleaning up in the dressing room. I think I just did kind of a very soft, like, you know, casual voice. I guess WP won't be using anymore, so... What? Why? But WP is innocent! Yeah, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What? No! She's so nonchalant about it too, after she proved that she was like such a huge fan. So maybe I'd ask you about Mr. Hammer. On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh, I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh, I guess the rumor must be true then. Yeah, so they mentioned these rumors earlier. A rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez was that producer. Some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. Do anything she said, apparently. Some dirt? What dirt? Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I don't know what dirt means. Well, 5 years ago today, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set? What is this dirt you talk of? I've never tread upon the ground of mere mortals. What do you mean, The Last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No, no. Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore. What? Why? I don't know. I'm sad, but that's what Global Studios decided. I think that's what Miss Vasquez decided. Aren't they going to make kids shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. I want it quiet, you know? You understand? Oh, can they just do that? What about the kids who love Steel Samurai? Yeah, the kids. It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. Find a new hero to follow. Maya right now, screaming, screeching, terrified. No, that can't be true. The program just ends. They'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something. Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Take a look at this. Oh, yes. And this is... A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. And the show shouldn't be cancelled just because some adults can save face. I would think you'd understand that better than anyone. Dang, you don't have to hit her with that. You're right. Okay. What can I do? For starters, tell me something. What is it that Global Studios is so intent on hiding? What about this accident 5 years ago? Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died and it was Hammer's fault. So, someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway, producer Miss Vasquez managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Miss Hammer. On Mr. Hammer? Ugh. That's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star. They were afraid about what happened to his career if word got out. Well, clearly it didn't matter. You see, you know who knows more about this? Miss Oldback. She was there at the studios back then, you know. Thanks. We'll try asking her. She'll talk. Alright. Time to go pull teeth. What? You're still slinking around? You like this place so much? Why don't you take over for me? Old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think Global Studios made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. You could have called this whole era Hammer Time, even. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Yeah, she's called Miss Old Bag. It's great. All the names are so blatant in this. It's great. Alright, 5 years ago. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago. Oh? Who told? Who'd you hear it from? Huh? Nichols? Nichols, Nick. Penny Nichols, the assistant we talked to. Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. I was doing the filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he? Whippersnappers. Judging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun? No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers. Claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume. Expect me to believe that rubbish? You have some kind of proof. Do I have proof? Oh, the one image that we got the other day. Or wait, so we don't have that with us. Can you imagine your parents will look at your newborn face and said, yeah, this is 100% an old pack. Hey, that's her last name when you think about it. So her parents had that too. She was doomed from the start. Right, this one. What? It's a little empty bottle supposed to prove. It's a bottle of sleeping pills. Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it. What does that prove? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof? That he used those pills on Power. Okay, so it's multi-part. Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct? Well, yes, so? This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Oh. We've crushed her hero worship. You say, poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. This old bag? Okay, you win. I'll talk. I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in. You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, paparazzi took a photo of it. The photo, well, caused quite a stir. Guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with at the studio. I see. We have to understand, poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. This old bag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Old Bag. Here, take this. Photograph? Oh, she has a copy of it? Oh, that's the fence thing. Why is she still wearing the same outfit? It's, the bent fence, post. That's where that person died, and they never fixed it. That's kind of messed up, actually. Wait, hold on. It's still straight up in this. Maybe they bent it over when they... This is the picture. Is this the trailer in Studio 2? Am I supposed to fight with the bad guy at the top of those stairs there with his tennis racket? He pushed the other actor, and the other man fell in the flower box fence. He desired to look like a flapper, and she's sticking with it 24/7, 365. How'd you get this? It was a long time ago. Don't feel like much like talking about it. Man, she was just carrying that around. Alright, I have a bad feeling if she has ties to the mafia for sure, and we show her this, she's gonna be like, hey, so anyways, I have evidence of my own. A gun. Or something silly like that, or she's gonna like pull a knife on us. She's not even looking. Where? What? Where'd you get that? Well, old bag. Old? She means the security lady, Miss Oldback. Right, anyway. Miss Vasquez, you heard this incident from the press, didn't you? You used it to control Mr. Hammer. The wind. Uh-huh? It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? The conversation interests me. Let's talk about it inside the trailer. Nick? Phoenix? No? This is a bad idea. Lapper, I hardly know her. Okay, well then, what were you talking about? Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you're using that accident. You're blackmailing Miss Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? The way she looks right now, she wasn't in the mafia back then. That's why he was doing kid shows for petty change. So I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident. We used it to track Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the one that caused... You pressured him. To think it was an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure? What do you mean? Must I spell out everything for you? Think. What would it be if it was an accident? Moida? No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose? That is what I mean. Oh, but she's sweating. Well, where's your proof? Can you prove it? Just think. You've let me run for his life, for 5 years over a mere accident. I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady, she said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of Hammers, you see. She jumped on the reporter who brought that photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a good few bruises, too. Oh, that's how she got it. So that's how she had the photo. She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives, so you could have made a copy. But he didn't. And the copy of the photo is the one you told. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys? Oh. Oh, I see. I was expecting her to pull the gun. Who are they? Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased? What? Trial ends tomorrow. Unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it. Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Or should Vasquez care about it all? I'm sure you have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, a race away. The yak attack is here. Oh god. Hold it right there! Gumshoe! I heard everything, pal! Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now. Not bad. Very well. Here's this contest will be decided tomorrow then. In court. Been looking forward to it. Gumshoe's a big dude, and also, you know, if you get rid of a cop, I think you're in big trouble. Even as the Yakuza. Hey, Red Fox! Welcome. Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice this sort of thing. Detective Gumshoe. Thank you. I was really scared. Huh? Don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job. Aww. You did a good job. Sorry, it's just... I want to say that line ever since I became a detective. Aww. You're so sweet. I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon. God, this is the most pumped he's been in God knows how long. Oh, Nick, looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this. Who's at the bottom? Vasquez. He's not... Alright, that was a relatively short day. Alright, October 20th. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of the trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Hunter seems a bit on edge today. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is the producer who was present at Studio 2 trailer that day. Okay, right off the bat. Did we get any of the Yakuza too? Will the witness state her name and occupation? Dee Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios. On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer too. As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. You must pontificate. Do it when I'm not here. You've just been getting slapped around this trial. Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder. Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay. Right. If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak. I think it's more like her flapper down. Wait, are those tattoos, or is that meant to be? I thought that was the lace the whole time. But now that I look at it, I think it's underneath her sleeve. Dang, okay. I'm not... It looks like it's meant to be a butterfly? I think it's a butterfly, or maybe even a moth. I entered the trailer, a little bit before noon. The meeting began at 12 sharp, ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so I went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we had a... Wait, you had Sal take you? That man is not carrying you. We took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Mr. Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all. Now, she's keeping it pretty short, but she's giving me things to press her on. Maybe some form of fairy. Could be is also. I know that was really popular in the 90s and early 2000s for tattoos. Question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Saul take you? Yeah, Mr. Dodge. You're quick today. The van. There's a van to Studio 2. We go camping in it. I didn't take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk. What with the monkey's head toppling over? Sure. I see. Very well, Mr. Wright. Your cross-examination. It's the final battle, Nick. Let's do it. I'm gonna go with... It doesn't look like arms there, so I'm gonna go with probably like a butterfly or something. Like a black butterfly. I feel like that's symbolic for some reason. Hold on. Black butterfly symbolism. Hold on. Black butterflies are symbols of transformation, resemble the cycle of life, death, and rebirth. They're also associated with mystery. I see. And the trailer a little bit before noon. Rehearsal. Okay. I'll take you? That's what I just said. Hey guys, are here. Welcome, welcome. A 15-minute break in the meeting. And what were you doing during that time? Don't hit your desk. Irritates me. Oh, she's doing well. Yeah, Mr. Wright. It was a 15-minute break. The lurely urge to slam the desk. Oh, she's doing okay. Oh, she's been just messing around, but she got a really good sleep last night. She's been feeling a little bit better today. Unfortunately, one of Oshi's parts got delayed until Monday. So I've got to wait for the new PC until next week, which is very sedgy. But that said, I do have a little piece of good news from that, which is I might as well say it now. I might possibly be able to get a dedicated stream PC, so I don't have any performance issues with sharing resources in the future. Because there's a couple parts that I can keep from the old thing, and if I just get one or two things that don't need to be like super cool or whatever, I can make it happen. And then I can put that stream PC in the middle of all my old consoles and stuff. Man, I'm gonna have to make like a custom thing for this, but I can just have it as a quick connect from either my my new PC or all the old consoles or any of those old things. Personally, write them a strongly worded pipe bomb. You should. They I think I think it's somewhere still in California. After they told me it would be so much faster. Do you have someone who can verify this? Sal. In person is enough. She committed murder during that break. She wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. I had some evidence to prove she didn't eat that steak. Wait! It's pretty used to being boss. I'm sure I'll find some kind of contradiction. Is there some kind of evidence I can use? I had to teach my friend 40k. Hopefully that went well. What faction are they gonna be? The Unholy Realm, yeah. City of Industry, California truly is the Unholy Realm. It is the nexus of all the random, like, whatchamacallums you always see. Usually shipping centers. Okay, so... I mean, I guess Cell could have, like, eaten both. Dark Angel Space Marines. Oh, okay, I think I know which ones those are. You know. Oh, that reminds me. I found out I have a few games of 40k sitting on both GOG and Steam that I got for free. I don't know if any of these are good. There's Warhammer 40k Gladius Relics of War, Warhammer 40k Mechanicus, which I do know is pretty good from what everyone said. What were the other ones? They're like spread around. Where are you? I have Space Marine on the PS3. I have 40k Dawn of War Anniversary Edition, Dark Crusade, Soulstorm. Oh, these must be old if they're all in their own little packets. Soulstorm, Winter Assault, 40k Relics of War again, Warhammer Assembly Kit? Oh, that's for the fantasy one, never mind. I was wondering. But yeah, those are the ones apparently that I just have sick kicking around. Do you recommend a playthrough of Old Space Marine? Yeah? Okay. Well, I have the PS3 for that. This is a fun 4X that I often play. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense for a 40k setting. You'd think someone would have done it before. Although 1 and 2 are pretty good. Okay. It's the weakness of my flesh. It disgusted me. I will be real. Android and cyborgs are pretty cool. It's like half the reason I like GFL. I did see Space Marine 2 also got tons of really good reviews. And there was that, like, Left 4 Dead style game, or Vermintide style game, whatever you want to call it, that they came out with, that I saw got really bad reviews when it released, but I'm told it's better now, which I might be interested in trying out, because I liked Vermintide as, like, a casual thing. Or 2's my favorite, Shockingly Fun Co-op. Ooh. I'll keep an eye out for that, then. I will definitely keep an eye out for that. Nick, find anything? Alright, let me just press R on literally everything. Didn't stop at the employee area. No. You always this terse? Yes. Okay. Dark Tide is okay. Gotcha. GP for cyborgs. Everyone's so excited for mechanical augmentation. No one cares about the far superior biological and genetic augmentation. Those are cool too. I actually like that in settings like XCOM and so on. It's a neat thing. But like cyborgs can have the biological augmentation. It's just a mixture. Hero-based RTS. So it's like focused more on the hero units rather than like bigger armies. It's not like just like generals like they have in Warhammer Fantasy. What a Vermintide's level, but still fun with some friends. Definitely a good co-op game. Gotcha. Hold on. Let's go back. Units are sergeants of squads. Gotcha. So it is kind of like a total war, like the general cavalry almost. With physics enjoyer, biology 1. Objection! This did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting. I'm gonna be said to you, Mr. Etcherev. Please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. Judge, I'd like to say that the witness is hostile to everyone. Maybe you could try remember. Meeting entered at 4 and their cursor was at 5. I think that'd be between those times. You would think. Come on, all you do is state the obvious, Edgeworth. Expansion for Dawn of War called retribution using more actual RTS units. Okay. I guess I'll have to take a look at that later, because yeah, I have like the first one. Okay, so I don't think we're just... Okay, we'll just like... I think we're pretty much going through all of them, and then maybe we'll get another option. She's pretty used to being a boss. Okay, so we do have the evidence. I can't just say Sal ate it because he's a big boy and he needs food. I don't know. Fatigue said Sal take me. Wait, hold on. That doesn't really contradict it. There's nothing there that says something different. T-bone steaks on the table in front of the diner. Tab presents. The plates were both empty. Expansion for Dawn of War 2 called Retribution gives more actual. Oh, oops. Sorry about that one. I mean, she could have thrown it in the trash, I guess. Right? We didn't see anything. We saw, like, paper cups. Read my post, more attention from me, yes. You're welcome, you're welcome. I'm not sure. Just be rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. So I had Sal take me. I don't think she also got sleeping pilled. Crap. So I went to Studio 1. What's the contradiction here? 15 break in the meeting. No, we already went through this. She didn't eat that steak. How do we prove that, though? I don't think... I don't think that would help. What would be... Hold on. Here, we should probably save just in case we do something silly here. I forgot about doing all that this whole time. I'm gonna go with... Oh, whoops. Wrong spot. Wait, how would you have known about the monkey? If you were still... Well, maybe you could have seen it from a distance. Or heard it, or something. I don't know. 2 o'clock. Steak plates. That doesn't really prove anything, though. Try fast because Studio 1. Was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. I'm kind of confused on this one. I don't think I've missed anything. The table in front of the trailer. Why? She would have had to do something else. Always with the ooking, yeah. She would have. Yeah, the ooking would have been gone too. Ended at 4. No one left during the meeting, okay. Okay, same thing as before. Rehearsal afterwards, we went to Studio 1. What exactly was that? Forgotten. Right, same thing as before. Fatigued. I think this is gonna tell me about the thing before. It's like a 15-minute break. Wait a minute. Wouldn't that mean they could have left if they had the car? Because supposedly that is somehow safe within the parameters of whatever we're doing here. Oh, dang it. My only thing I can think of right now is that there has to be some way of showing that, like, either Sal ate it or she disposed of it some way or something. Because, like, they're both empty. And that's what Phoenix is looking for. It's a very specific thing. I want to just be able to say, hey, you had the car, you could have gone somewhere. Just to get the conversation started, even though I know that's probably not what happened. Wait! It just hit my brain. The car. They could have left during that break? If he was already there? Oh, oops. I forgot to turn myself back on. Sorry for being a spooky ghost. Okay, so they could have gone back and planted him elsewhere if he did in fact come there to be killed. And then no one else would have seen it. And if they were the first ones there... Wait, who was the first one there? Or, I don't know, at any point during the meeting, right? Because I don't think the camera took a picture of it. Appeared with the alien's hand gesture. So that's the only thing I can think of. Hold on, can I do a... I can do that. And then I can do that, of course. And then I can do... Can I do the weird Star Trek thing? Where you, like... Kinda. What I was curious about is why hasn't someone told her to stop smoking in the courtroom? Look, we're kind of still in the 70s in this society. I clapped when she did it. Okay, let me look at that last line again. How are we going to disprove this? Committed murder during that break. She would have had she wouldn't have time to eat a T-bone steak. And some evidence that proves she didn't eat that steak. If this was an old style game, I think I would have missed something. Like maybe that her plate was also sleep whatevered, and she just never ate it. But if Hammer shows up after being... Okay. No, wait, crap, I didn't want to do that. Dang it! That was an accident. Ah! Hold on. So like... Here, tab present. Enter check. So he's there at like 2 p.m., right? So we have that narrative. And then we have the image from the other day, which for some reason we don't have evidence. And I don't think we have a timestamp on there. But it's around that time. So he shows up around like what, 2:15 to 2:30? Somewhere in there, probably on the early end, to maintain the narrative. He dies, either by their hands or probably not Sal's, honestly. Probably by her hands and maybe her yak attack pack. Or he goes to get revenge and something goes wrong. And he just dies, right? They put him in the van, they go to plant the evidence at Studio One. So obviously she can't eat the steak during that time, but what does that matter when she could eat steak at any other time? Okay. Putting that aside, telling me they have bare hands? They do, big fuzzy bare hands with claws. That's how she ate it so quick. She ripped it to shreds. The scene of crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m. Are we just, is it literally just, hey, this thing's too big for you, ma'am. You're like itty bitty. You really think you're gonna stuff that thing in? Is that it? That would be very silly. Alright, we'll give it a shot. As I thought. Wait, that was it the whole I overthought all that for no reason. Okay, claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. Well, that's not the contradiction, that's just saying that she did it. I did really overthink it. It's a plate? Plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, can I remind you it was a T-bone steak? Okay. Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Ms. Vasquez and Mr. Manila ate at a table outside the trailer. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. Oh yeah, they were completely clean. But when I checked the trash, there was nothing there. Okay, apparently I'm barking up the right tree. Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave a bone? Well, we have a dog. I think I know how. You ate the bone too. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. I checked the trash on the trailer. It's the only one I could see. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and you threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. Oh yeah, that was in the corner. Okay. Okay. That was what, then what was Ms. Vasquez doing during her break? Carb cutting. Picking on salmonella. Probably that too. Meeting with the Steel Samurai. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Were you able to catch it in stream and something because I'm sick? Oh, I'm sorry, Duke. I hope you feel better. Welcome, welcome. Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak. She ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hand. The thing is, there's a 50-50. Either she killed him because he was going to do something a little bit silly-pilled and get out of his blackmail, or she killed him because he came to kill her. In which case, technically it's self-defense. I guess. Sir, right. Isn't that a little presumptuous? There's the hottie on the stand. Yakuza crime boss who runs a film studio. What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Mr. Wright? You can let him claim what he wants. You say I did it? Yes. Fascinating. The hero's wearing today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well, let's have a battle of wits, you and I. You come unarmed. Any day, Vasquez. Good luck, Nick. How do I get hired? Not sure you want to unless you want to get abused by her constantly. Let's see. Where was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, Steel Samurai Spear. Yes. I am, as you see, a woman of petite stature. Could I possibly use the heavy weapon as a spear? You couldn't, could you? You have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would. Ah, you see? However, that has no bearing on this case. Oh god, she did it or he did it again. The Dracula music, we're here to fight him. Yeah. I keep thinking of Castlevania when I hear this music. Okay, that explains the pole on the fence then. She friggin' did it again. Lightning strike twice. It's all been revealed in my brain now. Okay. Samurai Spear was not the murder weapon. What? They even look like spears. I just realized that. The fence looks like spears. No wonder I was like, my brain was trying to connect it and I couldn't do it. I couldn't put the positive with the negative. Phoenix is a vampire. Man, he should be. He would be the world's dumbest vampire, but he would be such a good lawyer. Spears found laying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor. The samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Wrong, Mr. Wright. What? I know you well enough to know that you're going to present the wrong evidence. I can sense it too with my fey blood. Okay, I'm ahead of it. Right. Okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. Duct tape. Oh, the duct tape on it. Yeah. I guess we can show that too. I'm jumping ahead. Must be Yakuza, because why else should be allowed to smoke outside? Pretty much. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. That is the murder weapon. Not so fast. Not so fast, Shadow the Hedgehog. Remember that spear that broke during the morning action scene run through? Someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who's wearing a thick costume with this? Through the chest. Order! Order! Gotta have to go fast, smoke grass, and eat bass. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're... Silence! I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Okay. Quite sane. You're aware of what you're saying. If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed? Well, Mr. Wright? I can tell you. You just didn't let me do it before. I make the claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was. Your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Let's see this murder weapon then. Hey, I got the right one this time, okay. I get to make out with Miles Edgeworth sloppy style. My hope is in the final case. Look at this photo. Look at this photograph. Makes you want to laugh. What is this? Why is Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs? Order! Order! I cannot have order. The trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photo's from 5 years ago. It's an unfortunate accident in Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case? Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? What? Are you saying? What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again. God, when he's on a train of thought, like he's actually he's kind of ballin'. Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Shadiva Atsuka is being Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had done himself 5 years ago. Whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, died in the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago! Got that floundering savant strike style. He's so good at it, though. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it? Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. Use a man like you in my script writing stuff. You deny, then, what I say is true? Mr. Wright, let's say for the sake of argument that Hammer died at the trailer, as you say. Yet, the body was found in Studio 1, was it not? I didn't the evil magistrate's costume any less. You then claiming I carried the body to Studio 1 and returned to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? Break at the meeting of the trailer lasted 15 minutes. Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death? We're really trusting their timing on this way too much, but okay. I can go for this. There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright? She had another way. She had another way to carry the body other than with her own hands. For instance... Actually, for that matter, there's no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body. Interesting. Let's hear it then. Please show us how she carried the body. Easy peasy. You carried the studio... You used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony. There was a beer rehearsal afterwards. We went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There's a van there, right? I had Sal drive me. You used the van to carry body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume. Hold on, right? Don't forget that it was Sal Manila that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manila was a conspirator? He will do whatever she says. But no, I think he would have squealed like a pig by this point. So that was Manila. She put the body in the van. Are you seriously suggesting that's possible? Oh god, oops. It's late in the proceedings. Light. Lighten, you can't light up a murder. Right, the court requests you for making claims and jests. Of course, Salmonella has to be conspirator. Body had to be placed in the van and put in the costume. Only Miss Vasquez could have gotten that alone. Don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. Had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. There's pity the Mimi, the court at Mimi School. Thank you, Parita. I appreciate the star witness. Get pranked, did he? Word of the day will be... I'm gonna say word of the day will be... biome. Because, of the story as I was telling earlier. With the, So, I was saying earlier that from where I am, you can see the mountain, side, like, really not even that far away. I think it's like, I don't know, 3/4 of a mile? At most. Where the snow is hitting. And there's like a sheet, like a sheer wall of just snow that comes down. And then it turns into water. It's really cool to see. It's like seeing a Minecraft biome, like, suddenly change. You put that normally it's roughly about, this distance? I mean, there's a bunch of different ones. I'm surrounded by mountains. But for the nearest mountaintops, probably like, I would say probably about 3 kilometers. No, not even. It's like, no, wait, I'm doing it in my head. It's like less than 1.5, I think, right? I would say it's somewhere like 1.25 kilometers, because it's under a mile. I think. Am I doing that right in my brain? Google, tell me. Not the 1 kilometer, 1.6. Oh, 1.6. Okay, sure. Then yeah, probably about 1.25 kilometers, maybe 1.3. It's funny, I'm surrounded by mountains of similar height where I grew up, but they're all covered by thick forests. So there's pretty thick forests here too, up to a certain height where they kind of start to cut off. And they do get bald towards the top. but the snow still collects really hardcore. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. I'm surprised that didn't become a piece of evidence, but then again, I guess we had no reason to think about it before. Shouldn't exactly burn the body. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun. I win? Huh? Here, like I can show you what the mountains look like around here. Blah, blah, blah. There's one that looks pretty typical. Oh yeah, like this. Well, some of them look like that. Hold on. Let me find a more typical one. Not quite that one. It does get balder towards the top, so that's a little bit more like it. Yeah, something like this. Here we go. They kind of stop right around the top. And so these are the kind of trees you'll see. Some occasional deciduous and stuff, but you see about how like 2/3 up the mountain it like becomes pretty bald. It's kind of like that. Usually it depends on the height. Some of these mountains are a little bit shorter and the trees go all the way up to the top. Some of them are bigger. And they get a little bit balder. They get like the, you know, the monk cut in the medieval times? It's kind of like that. Whereas the shorter ones are able to keep their full head of hair. So what happens next? Don't question mark me. I feel the same way when someone just question marks me out of nowhere in a conversation. Mountain pattern baldness, hate to see it. I know, can't escape. Because it's cooler. Parita, don't you dare. Alright. You know what? Now you're all gonna make me feel like I did something wrong, and now I have to be, like, extra angry in this conversation. I have to be, like, really petty. Do you have anything to say? What would you like me to say? Huh? I lost? Something like that? I just said that. Wait, you mean Jack's kids? It was you? You killed Jack Hammer. Yeah, but this is all circumstantial. Okay, reading the awkward silence. As kids is well versed in the art of multiplayer trash talk. Wolf amounts experience baldness when they get old. Exactly. Or sometimes they get really mad and blow their top, in which case they become a volcano. I don't remember, I'm not going to tell you. Oh, yeah. Says a bookhitter. Couldn't say, lady, you're kind of... Oh, yeah. You sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. Result of the battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer. This is not Umineko, Vasquez. Get your butt in gear. Right. That's only a possibility. Stop speaking in red. Don't do that right after I said this isn't Umineko. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright. What? What? Order! The mountain good at basketball, call it volcano. Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course! It's as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but there's no proof. Oh god, Edgeworth isn't sure. Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. What do I do now? Testify again. I'd like you to testify again. No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Never testify again. What's the point? Let me say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. What you said all there is to say. What happened if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions and get the same answers. A waste of time. Damn. So far, only to fail. Seems there are no further questions. I'd like to end the cross-examination. What? Thanks for the assist, Miles! Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. I see. Very well. Your Honor! I request that the witness testify again. You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering? Look, I think you pissed off the whole court, Vasquez. I just want to hear testimony again. Does it make any sense, Your Honor? I don't see why I have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes. Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about? Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say, ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body. Yo! Okay, he's got a right idea, actually. Drag that out. Drag it out. After they found the body, very well. Prince will testify to the court concerning this matter. Nick! Why did Edgeworth... Who knows? Probably realized she did it too. But... was he the one who said he always gets a guilty verdict? Hey, it's still guilty if we get her. Edgeworth. Vasquez's going to be the Slimer and going to be more of a baddie. I don't know. I feel like they're going to make her shave her head or something. And then she's going to, like, she can't wear all the cool outfits. You know what? Actually, she's part of the Yak Pack. They might let her get away with it. So was Sal an old bag when the security lady when we found the body? Assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. Immediately called the police. Then Powers shut up. Security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying, "He did it!" I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes, then I went home. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Okay, Nick, we're close, real close. She may be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her. She's very poetic when she wants to be. Was this Sal an old bag? What time was that? We've been at 5 o'clock for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then. When exactly did Mr. Manila arrive? You spent an hour getting from the studio to there? About 10 minutes before. Wasn't stuffing any bodies in costumes, mind you. Sutter. Where were the other employees when you got into the studio? They weren't there yet. Well, then you could have put a hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help. Did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies in any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy. Boy? I guess I'll continue your testimony. Ben was there too, only Powers was absent. Mr. Powers taking a nap, correct? So he says. Did no one go to call him? Remember? Remember? The 5th of November? There's a dead body lying in front of us. You expect me to be calm? Yeah, actually. You certainly seem calm enough when I accuse you of murder. Wait a second. Would that be the other way around? You discovered a murdered body. You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? You normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with the defense on this one. Well, Mr. Vasquez? Logically speaking, perhaps. No one was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, that is still samurai costume. Powers doesn't really stand out. We often left him on the bus when shooting at location. No! No, poor boy. Poor sweet Skrunkly. No one noticed he was missing. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. When you have enough opium, you're supposed to be nonplussed by anything with how much you smoke and whatever that's 1920s pipe. Look, she really wanted to cosplay being, like, from the 20s, okay? Maybe her great-great-grandma was like a film star. Will Powers does deserve better. And I believe in the powers that be will deliver that to him. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. It's either ODing on tobacco or opium. Can you even OD on tobacco? Is that even possible? What's everyone doing at the time? No one said a thing. It's silent, completely silent. Sat there until Powers finally arrived at the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Like that. Silence. Hey, Nick. Why's everyone so quiet? Why don't you do something to lighten things up? Will, that's a lot of evidence. Maybe I didn't power. Oh god, that poor guy. It's like one of those guys that you can immediately pressure into admitting something that they didn't even do. Poor guy. Need Powers, I keep thinking Austin Powers. No, unfortunately, he's like the reverse. He has like pure strength, no charisma. But they bred the strength out of it so people would go to Vision Quest. Old bags. Security lady. Did security lady think what Powers had done it? He said because she saw him going towards the studio. Right, the Steel Samurai. Detective arrests Mr. Powers solely on the security lady's word? Perhaps not. Seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard this all after the fact. Photographs being the one taking the security camera. She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer. She's not being as terse either. She's a little nervous. Is there anything I can use? No. You asked to be left out. Yes, seems that everyone else was questioned. Really not fond of that sort of thing. But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question. Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting, there was no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered. Covered for you. Covered it up for you. Spent a lot writing on it with those bigwigs. Sure, professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. I'm back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Wait, though. The script was in Studio 1. Even since such a drag, just put her name in the prescription list and confiscate her belongings. Ah, the good old days. I think your hair's permanent. Looking off to the side and down, yeah, a little bit. The script and your direction notes? Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen. No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes? Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything. Why? It was a murder after all. Good think of rehearsing after that. Oh, yeah, I guess. Very well. Please continue. Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement. Yeah, she didn't know about the murder beforehand. That's what I thought. Think. That guy says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio 1. Bestie! Order! Order! Okay, now she's really tripped up. Mr. Edgeworth, what have you just said? Is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Judge, do you want justice or not? Is this game called Justice for All or what? Are you thinking of a career change in events? I appreciate your concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me. The prosecution is cahoots with the defense. What kind of court is this? Look, we're in Australia. We're all a bunch of kangaroos now. Get used to it. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfect good reason to believe there wouldn't be anyone at a rehearsal. Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason. I knew that Hammer wasn't injured, so I couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind. Hell no, you didn't know. You weren't there. Respectfully, Judge, you weren't frickin' there. Oh god, do we have that image still? We don't. Okay. How did you know about the injury? How did I know? Well, he told me. On a page, everything will be gone. Okay. Okay, so I need something that shows her thing. Justice for All is a sequel. Oh, that is fair. That is fair. You know what? Okay, so I'm assuming the photo... You knew that Hammer was injured. Don't you think that's a little funny? Am I a clown, Mr. Wright? Today? Honk honk. I mean, it was a Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. What? Oh yeah! Yeah, why didn't I think about that for a second? Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo. That's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Pretending? One person was injured in the run-through that morning. The person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Man, she didn't even, like, ask about things that went down that day. That was careless. Why do you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured? Because he was the one who showed up fake limping. Like you said, it was Sal who told me. That's right. You must have gotten it wrong. I think not. I love his, like, over-exaggerated, like, head tilt. No. Mr. Manella was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything from Miss Manella. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your very own eyes. But wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was tracking his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Huh! And when he was doing this, well, it would have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume. Went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in the Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. No, she pushed him onto a fence. Order, order, I will have order. Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez. Very well. I have a question for you. Ugh, why are the real killers always so persistent? Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Ah, motive. We know about the blackmail, so she was benefiting off of that. But we also know that she has a motive for one reason only. If he came to kill her, or for some reason he'd become inconvenient, we have a motive immediately. Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing. Motive, she's a baddie. It's what she does. Yes, you need a motive. Would she have killed the victim? It's a reason. It's unclear to this court. Defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Yes, I can prove it. I have proof, and I'll show it to you. She's also here. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial began on that day 5 years ago. The plot is the slow burn romance between Phoenix Wright and Alice Edgeworth. You know what? Honestly, I feel like that's the whole series. They make out sloppy Sal finally. They have to prove that true love exists to the court. And that's how they prove the innocence of their defendant. Ironically enough, the accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His guilt weighed him down, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day, Mr. Hammer's last role as evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the X-Star. One moment, Mr. Wright. Talk about the motives. You'll have talked about Mr. Hammer. Almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who would kill D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have? Yes, that's right. I know what you say. I had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source. And I never got rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine. I see. There you go, guys. That's how you get it in with her. Objection. True love does exist, and I'm gonna prove it by making out sloppy style with the defense. Phoenix Wright. Last investigation. And for the last time, she just do that. Explain Miss Vasquez's motive. Okay. So... I could say this. That he was threatening her. I could also show this again. So this is the question, right? How am I going to prove... What piece of evidence directly shows that? Like, you'd think it would be the samurai spear saying that it's like... She was being threatened, right? Or that, maybe willpowers? Useful man is an obsolete profession. It says so on Wikipedia. Alright, everybody, just pack it up. If you're at job and you're being useful, stop being useful right now. You are planning your own obsolescence. Your Honor, the court demands her acquittal due to the victim's skill issue. I'm gonna go with the spear. I think. She's being threatened, maybe? Taylor proves the defense attorney has completely lost his marbles. Oh, oops. Oopsie. Okay, how do I prove this then? Wait, hold on. Oh wait, I can see she had no initial motive. Right, okay, that's actually another way of going about it. Okay, so I can say that because it's defense and she had no motive per se. Until that split instant. It could have even been an accident. Oh, it was an accident! Not that she did kill him because she felt threatened. Mr. Hammond was out for blood. Yeah, that's what I was trying to say. Okay, whatever. All Miss Vasquez did would push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's that now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What? What? Mr. Clodian, right? Stop wasting the court's time. It's almost time for Steel Set right here. It's the last episode. Can't my boss keeps asking me to work harder and keep doing so. You're ruining your job title. You're gonna have to put down useful person. Jackhammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jackhammer snuck in the dressing room in his Soul Steel samurai costume, wore the costume. Then Jackhammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill Dee Vasquez, who'd so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. I mean, that just means she gets off scot-free. So, you did it. You did do it, didn't you? Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone, call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late. Miss Vasquez, what? What happened here? Manuel fell from the trailer stairs. Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm. No, how could this... An accident. Hammer's doing an action scene. Manuel. Oh god! He killed her boyfriend. No wonder. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez. No. Just don't die, please. Okay. Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again. So why would you try and sink willpower so hard for this? You're just gonna get off scot-free. In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. His calm is collected forever. As ever. That's alright. Yes, Your Honor. Appears you've brought it yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor. I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers is innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty. Hey! Oh! He stands like a socially awkward anime girl. It's so adorable. That is all. Court is adjourned. He's such a skrunkly. I don't want to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my god. You know what? Bochi the Will Powers. How about that? These two can get together. They both love tracksuits, being socially awkward, being really good at their jobs. She elsewhere. See you next week. Miles was flirting with you there. Kinda was, a little bit, like, in a legal way. I think he tried to frame me for the murder. Makes me sad. Tell me, Mr. Wright. Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? That's what I think. Because you were the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a bright star once. He was used to acting in a kids' show and is a villain to boot. Kids love the Steel Samurai, so he hated you. I think I understand. Could have just told me. I would have changed places with them anytime. I think you're missing the point. Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. Phoenix. We like fan art of Phoenix, but it's just like that one I'm glad it's over, like, picture. Hold on. From that yearbook. Ancient meme. Where is this? Yeah, this one. Here we go. Where is this thing? Yeah, here we go. Just ignore everything that's around this. Oh, it's Darth Maul. Of course, Star Wars makes another appearance. This, but is Phoenix Wright every time a case is over. Probably the same for Ajorith, honestly. Congratulations! Oh, thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. Can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume, and I think you're fired, dude. Darth Mimi's text. Buddy, you're the reason why I keep getting things like Darth Plagueis the buff on my like recommended, or the younglings kill Anakin with extreme prejudice, or B1 battle droids blow up a clone patrol, or like God, what was the other one? You know what? Let's just open up YouTube right now and see what I got. I didn't until you sent that to me. Alright, once we get past the cat videos and such. What do we got? What do we got? Well, that's Easy Pete Doesn't Trust You. And some animal videos. Usually I want to say it's in like all the recommended short garbage. Where'd it go? There it is. Or like the other one I see pretty commonly is Darth Sidious discusses X topic with either Anakin or someone else. And it's just like random esoteric bullshit in the Star Wars universe. Or like Captain Cody argues with Palpatine about the efficiency of personally sending out the orders to like 10,000 clone officers. Evidence? Alright, you nerd. You want to see evidence here? Huh? You want to see some evidence? I got some evidence for you. I got evidence for the court. Wait, where is it? Did my thing run out? No, it didn't. Okay, cool. Wait. Dang it! I don't have it. I don't think you have it as an emote. I had a Nurge. I had a Nurge Perito. It's not here now. What the heck? This is so messed up. Something wrong? I know a lot about Star Wars, someone who's a Star Wars fan. I'm really not, though, for real. I had a sibling that, like, had all the Extended Universe books, but, like, I didn't know anything about it beyond, like, the movies. Ah, Nick! Edgeworth! Say something right. I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Oh, it's too bad, Edgeworth. Phoenix! Don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to thank you. Those guys would have gotten anyway if you hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you, I'm Powers. Sniff. Edgeworth. Big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Oh, he was actually a fan all along. Okay, that's why he kept stepping in. Until ye nerd emote should be on the way. I see, I see. I thought I sent you one. Where you were schnerd. Alright, whatever. Feel I just feed other Star Wars content and it's their fault. It is your fault, though. You can look at Republic Commando someday. I've never heard of it. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings. Would you like to explore those feelings? Perhaps together over... burgers, of course. Burgers. Sorry, feelings? Yes. Unease, uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix, right? Don't ever show your face in front of me again. I work here. I can't stop that. That's what I came here to tell you. Okay, bye-bye. He is really all bashful. Mr. Wright, was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if. They're rivals. Rivals! Right, Nick? For now we are, I guess. Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick. Tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth? Well, we kept nudging each other on MSN Messenger every single day for 100 days straight. And we would occasionally kick each other's shins on the playground, and we would share the high C. Ship them so hard. They really are. It's adorable. Caught disturbed by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It's the talk of the town. Like Global Studios rethought its programming changed. I went back to making kids shows. Hey, there it is. I'm a little bit worried because of who it's produced by, but you know. We show each other's Beatles during summer festivals. Exactly! I just kept trying to get Nick into Steel Samurai. I don't think it's been that long running. Your show starts today. Are you gonna watch it with me, right? I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. Didn't think they'd seriously go through with it. I have to buy trading cards too, okay? I have to trade with Cody and that assistant. Fine, I'll do it. Isn't it great that WE gets to play the lead again? Wait, what? What if they'll show his real face this time? I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real Will Powers. Wait, he's the Pink Princess? Well, I guess that'll keep Cell from being weird. Bow, bow. Oh, there's one more. I'm ready for the real Will Powers. The rest of the world may not be, but I am. Oh god. The cultists are meeting. It's been what, 15 years? About that, yes. Snake. It's been 15 years. 20 years is a long time to wait. Can't imagine how much I've suffered. You've suffered? But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. We will free Abaddon. At last I shall have my revenge. What? Merry Christmas. That's so cheesy. No, Edgy! You can't. You can't schmoida someone. That's rude. A Phoenix is broke. How does he get money for trading cards? No one ever pays him. I guess Will Powers could pay him like a little bit, but yeah. Most people couldn't. Having shadowy conversations much about a cape on a small boat in the middle of lake. Exactly. Well, you gotta have the cape to keep warm. Go 99. Thanks for hanging out. Aloha. See you later. Bye-bye. September 25th, 10:08 a.m. Dang. They sped this crap to trial real quick. Did this happen at like 2 a.m.? Hey, Nick. You know if there are any good waterfalls around here? Waterfalls? Dare I ask why? Ah, Nick. Isn't it obvious? Need a waterfall to stand under. Preferably a freezing one. You are not lasting 5 seconds under there, Maya. Oh, is that part of your spirit medium trading? Of course! Except I've been slacking off lately. I need to brave the elements, be forged anew in the rushing spring waters. Okay. I don't know about any falls per se, but Gourd Lake is pretty close. Oh, darn. Sorry, but them's the breaks. Can you just take a cold shower or something? Good idea! The best for rushing spring waters. Hey, it's the same thing, okay? Next in the news. A large, unidentified animal was sighted at Gourd Lake. The town is buzzing with excitement. Locals are calling it Gordy, and a tip of the hat to Nessie, the Loch Ness Monster. Though its namesake Nessie proved to be a hoax, locals are confident their Gordy is the real deal. Yawn. Boring. Can't they show a real news for a change? Nick. The water pressure's kinda low in the shower. And she talks like I do when I need something. That's not how a gun looks like, right? No, it's like a Luger or something. It's a Hawk Luger. Is Maya gonna get into ice baths? They're kind of fun. And then, as long as you have a fire like 5 feet away. You want more pressure, huh? Let me go down to the fire department and have them spray you with a hose. Good idea, Nick! Apparently Fey blood is no aid in detecting sarcasm. We interrupt this program to bring you a special news bulletin. Ba-rum, ba-rum, ba-rum. Strange occurrences continue at Gourd Lake, but this time, it's murder! Gourd Lake again. The body of a man was found at the lake early this morning. The suspect was apprehended. Sources inside the police department revealed the suspect name is Miles Edgeworth, age 24. What the heck? Oh yeah! They're both 24! Oh god. How did you both get through law school that fast? Dang. And that was after, I think, okay. Thank you for the care package, Big Stretchy. But I have to go get ready for class. Alright. I hope you feel better, Duke. Oh. I wish you the best at class. Anti-strength and some hydrate. Edgeworth was an up-and-coming prosecutor known for his skills and connections. He was guaranteed a long and rewarding career. Has he thrown it all away? Find out on the 11 o'clock news. Edgeworth? What's going on? Imperial Guard Force, what's going on? What? Murder! In the Imperial City? The body's still warm. There's a killer about. Edgeworth would never do something like... Nick... Hey, Maya! A fireman yelled at me when I called him. I've got bigger things to worry about than that. They arrested Edgeworth. What? You mean the prosecutor? Yeah, he's a suspect in a murder. What? When? Where? Whom? Why? How? This is not a 5th grade essay, Maya. Get it together. Okay, I'm assuming we have to take the defense to pay him back for helping us out in the Steel Samurai case. Like that would be the good thing to do. I don't know. Let's go find out, Nick. Well, what should we do? What do you mean? Let's investigate. Talk to Edgeworth and check out the crime scene. You're right. Need to cite more information. Save aimless confusion for later. I'll take the defense for true love. Exactly. Got any ideas? Not really. I do my best thinking when I'm sitting underneath the waterfall. Here you go. Do you have anything to say? You know, I think it's developing a nice luster. Look at your badge later, Nick. We got work to do. I suppose you're right. Okay. Nia's favorite plant. Name is Charlie. Maya's got the knack of watering it lately. Charlie's has been perking up these days. Really like this case's prosecutor. Alright, let's see him. This is where it happened? Yeah, Gourd Lake is the middle of the park. See some police walking around in there. Questioning people, probably. Hey, isn't that Detective Gumshoe? Well, pal? It's enough of us here. Anyone found anything? Oh god, he's probably trying to help him get off, too. Not... Maybe that way, too. But I don't think Gumshoe's into that kind of guy. I think he likes fellow big guys if he's in... Anyways. Trial's tomorrow. We need clues. On the double. But sir, there aren't any clues. That's why we arrested that attorney. It's clear, sir. He's the one who... Shut up! Just you try saying that again. I'll make you sorry if you do. Just get out of my face, pal. Yes, sir. God, she was kind of scary today. Fruits. Hey, you're that hairy guy. Hairy Butts. Right. Phoenix Wright. When will you ever learn my name? You're just doing here, pal. Investigating? Yes, I suppose. I'm here to help. Ask me anything you want. Bring it. Seems different than usual. I wonder what's up. Well, actually hasn't asked us to defend him yet. Huh? Oh, you don't say. You're gonna Gumshoe? Do you know what happened here? She would 100% help Edgeworth get off. He would. He 100% would. Don't know, pal? Oh, okay, Mr. Head in the fluffy pink clouds lawyer. I didn't know. Huh? Never mind, I'll tell ya. It happened in the night. 15 minutes after midnight. Oh, okay. It's like 9 hours ago. Or 10 hours ago. There's a bed on Gourd Lake. There's a boat where 2 men. One of those 2 men shot the other with a pistol, so we have a witness. It's a messed up Luger. And the shooter was Mr. Edgeworth? A cop who arrived on the scene arrested him. How did they get there so fast? Well, there's a witness. Before I came in, we raced to the lake. A witness? You don't think Mr. Edgeworth is a murderer, do you? Absolutely not. It's impossible. I don't care if there's a witness either. I don't believe a lick of it. Right. Who cares what the witness says? I care. You really believe in him, don't you, detective? Of course I do, but the police are pretty sure he's the killer. Nobody's even really taking the investigation that seriously. Oh, the Shrooger. Oh no. After all, the help Mr. Edgeworth has been to us, hard to imagine that no one's standing up to take his side. Well, at least you are, detective. At least you are. Do you know who'll be Mr. Edgeworth's attorney in tomorrow's trial? Hasn't got one yet. What? Trial is tomorrow, isn't it? I don't know the whole story, but apparently no one's been taking, he's been talking to will take his case. Probably because he's screwed over a bunch of people. Or, like, ruined their court cases with updated autopsies. There we go. Yeah, there's like a 12 to 24 hour trial turnover. It's like, okay, did it happen one day? It has to start the next day. Why not? Mr. Edgeworth won't tell me. You guys showed up, I figured he'd ask you to defend him. Fortunately not. Got a job, help out Mr. Edgeworth. Proof that badge you wear isn't just some fancy piece of metal. Prove it to me, pal. Show me you're an attorney. I think this is the devs directly talking to me and being like, this is the hardest trial we're gonna give you. The witness? Who's the witness? Sorry, pal, that's confidential. Anyway, the witness saw everything, apparently. I'm sure they'll turn up at the trial tomorrow. Was there only that one witness? Yep, it's pretty cold out in the late last night. And it was Christmas Eve, after all. Still, we're being thorough. You never know when you're gonna go turn up another witness. That's why we're here today, checking things out. So far, we're coming up empty. Oh, it's Christmas today, I'd forgotten. What are you getting me for Christmas, Nick? Talk to Santa. Yeah, Maya, we in a couple. This is Japan. We're friends. I feel the winter's chill from their leaves today. What is it about winter that turns people into poets? I don't know, but my toes are starting to feel numb. Yeah, my poetry has that effect on some people. Yeah, we're turnover on Christmas no less. I know, right? Man, rips all those guys who have to work on Christmas. Signs at Gourd Lake Nature Park. Full of families picnicking. No waterfall. On Christmas? Okay. How many Pikminers come here for spiritual training? My God. That badge. You're showing that to the wrong guy, pal. Show it to someone who needs it. Alright, thanks. I got it. I have a feeling if he went to Edgeworth first, he would have said no to us. Judging by the dialogue. You know, Nick, we've all been here one time or another, haven't we? I guess it comes with the territory. I feel like that says a lot about society here, but you know what? Whatever. Ah. Oh, no, wait, that wasn't him. That was Maya. Hey, Edgeworth, come back. What are you doing here? Nick, I don't think he's in a very good mood. No, really? Well, he is in detention. You in a good mood when you were here? So you come to laugh at the fallen attorney. Then laugh. Laugh! Well, why aren't you laughing? Nick, should we be laughing? Nah, it's a trick. Laugh and he'll get mad or burst into tears. Edgeworth, you don't have so much free time, so we can spend it coming down here to laugh at you. Yes, you do. Actually, he's right. I hoped you wouldn't come. I didn't want you to see me. Not like this. I didn't want to see you like this either, believe me. Edgeworth, tell me what happened. Why should I? What are you gonna do about it? Duh! We're gonna help you. Help me? You? Don't be ridiculous. You're a novice. You've only been in 3 trials. Dang, dude, I got a 2 for 2 against you, buddy. You want another dunk? Sure, you got lucky in 103. But your luck's bound to run out someday. You need real skill, right? Experience. Nick, he's insulting you. Nick? Why am I always the one who has to get angry? The murder took place in Gourd Lake, correct? Yes. Late last night. Nick is a long way from your offices in the courthouse. Why were you down there? I see no need to tell you. Mr. Edgeworth, you didn't really... Gordy. Huh? I went to see Gordy. Gordy? What's that? I'll tell you later. I highly doubt that was actually the case, but okay. Why won't Edgeworth talk to us? Alright, you know what? Your attorney's badge. Edgeworth. Let me defend you. Ha! Ha! Good one, right? But I'm not that hard up. Not yet. Sure about that? What do you mean by that? Me? Just a whip behind the ears lawyer with only 3 trials? Never. What? My case is near hopeless, right? Every defense attorney I've talked to has turned me down. What? Simply put, they're afraid they'd lose. Okay, that happened last time. The first time we had a case together. It occurred to me that it might be my fault that they lacked confidence. After all, I did get every single one of their clients declared guilty. I don't believe it. Regardless, I don't want you involved in this. You in particular, I cannot ask to do this. Not that hard up, ooh la la la. Look, he will be in time. Edgeworth, this is really hard for me to ask, but you didn't do it, right? Right? And what you will. I've only one request. Stay out of this case. Why? Nick is trying to help you. I know that. I don't want your help, okay? Why not? Look, just go away and leave me alone. It's embarrassing, I say. Oh yeah, let's go investigate elsewhere. But Nick... Okay, back to Gourd Lake. Is it true? No one will take Mr. Edgeworth's case? Yeah, he's a bit of a celebrity. You defended him and lost your reputation, and to be sure to suffer. What's more, case against him is, well, pretty solid. I suppose it would be if they have witnesses. Hey, pal! Don't tell me you're going to turn your back on him, too. Remember that Steel Samurai case? Edgeworth helped you get your client declared innocent. I know. I went to Edgeworth. I tried. He doesn't want us to represent him. Especially not us, he said. What? Well, that doesn't make any sense, pal. You should have heard him talking about you after that trial. He kept saying right, over and over. By any chance was the door closed? Were you listening? Were there any muffled noises in between that mention of raid? Nick? I'm not sure that's a good sign. Depends. Neither am I. Why wouldn't he want your help? I don't get it. Hey, Rifter! Detective Gumshoe, sir! No sir, not yet, but there was a call from Precinct. Want to hold an investigation briefing. Briefing? Right, I'm off. Sorry, pal. Guess you get heard. Gotta go. Any last things you want to talk to me about? Autopsy report. Do you have any information on the victim? Sorry. I haven't worked up the autopsy report. Still waiting for myself. Say, if you have the time, drop by the precinct. We'll talk about more there, pal. You're not coming back, detective? Probably not, pal. What should we do if we have something to talk about? Oh, right. Here, I'll show you how to get the precinct. Come here anytime. Oh, okay, perfect. Hey, Detective Gumshoe. What? I'd like to take a look around the park. Can we walk around? Yeah, no problem, pal. You got my permission. Hey. You know, Nick, I think there's something to be said for talking to people when they're busy. Yeah, they don't have time to think about not giving you information. Right? Let's get investigating. Look, we got a lot of... They're giving us a lot of fodder here. Okay, you can't blame me. Oh, samurai dogs. But I thought the series was over. Wowzers. She's just like me, for real, for real. Is this Gordwick? Yep. I'm not sure it warrants wowzers, though. Maybe you just don't appreciate the daily beauty of nature, Nick. You ever thought about that? Probably not. But hey, look at the snack stand. Samurai dogs? I want a samurai dog, please. I bet they're great. Name like samurai dog, how could they not be? A little behind the times, though. Kids are all into pink princess now. I mean, like, you know? Nope. Wow, Gourd Lake's pretty big. Say, Nick, why's it called Gourd Lake? Oh, long time ago they used to grow gourds here. Not because it's shaped like one? Ain't worth fanfic for 500. Possibly. That would be another slam dunk. The other slam dunk I was gonna do was the Project Wingman Monarch X Crimson one. It's like so blatant it hurts. Capcom when they see the fanfics of Ace Attorney. Yeah. It's okay though. They know who's funding their biggest names. I was sure it was because the lake looked like a gourd from viewed from above. You know, like an hourglass shape? Well, it is shaped like a gourd actually, but that's just a coincidence. What? Okay. Trash can is empty. This place is well maintained. Ooh, can I have some party poppers? Huh, someone left these poppers here, you know? Pull the string. It goes pop. Yeah, I know the ones. You see them a lot around New Year's. Hey, Nick, maybe a clue. Let's take them. Come on, Bennett, you just want to pop them, right? Is it that obvious? Poppers, Take them. That couldn't hurt. Huh? Where'd they go? Into my pocket. Happy to hit it. Later, gamers. Alright, later, Rick. Thanks for hanging out. A hot dog stand. It's closed. Christmas Friends looks a little half-baked. The banner reads Samurai Dogs. Tommy needs to redecorate. Is anything on the notice? No? Okay. I almost didn't see the signpost. Left, boat docks, right, exit. Okay. Let's try the woods first. Oh. Yeah, that's a camera pointing at the lake. Okay. I like it here, Nick. Look, someone's camping. Got guts camping in the scene of a murder. Hey, Nick. They were camping here last night. They know something. That's true. Good call, Maya. Let's go talk to them. Hey, Nick. What? Don't tell me you're hungry again. No, I was just wondering. Why are there camping pots and pans made of aluminum? They didn't talk about any of the about that in any of the law books. So there's no law saying they have to be made out of aluminum then. Not having this conversation. They actually, a lot of them are over there. Whenever I see camping videos in Japan, it's always like little aluminum pots and pans and like cups and so on. There's students and magazines on the sheet. It takes a pretty tough skin to camp in this cold. No camping. The sign says no camping. Funny place to pitch your tent. Wait, what the sign says no tent, setting tents on fire? I don't think they have signs like that. Oh. This SUV has seen better days. It's dented all over. Can't believe anyone would drive their car down here. Can I, like, knock on the door? Trees grow quite thick. Further back, they fade into shadow. Okay, I guess not. Camera has a mic and some sort of attachment. Must take pictures when triggered by noise. Oh! Use the popper, use the popper. That'll be... we can see if it would detect the gunshot or something. Hi, I'm Nick. Or, we can, like, hijack the SUV and have it, like, backfire. Hey, I'm Nick! Nick! You stop that. It's broken. Don't kick it. It's set to... is it set to respond to voices? What's this? These things? Yeah, exactly. Party poppers? Oh god, that's a lot of... oops. That might be a real film, too. Rip to whoever is camping. Well, it responded. Yeah! Hey, you! Get your hands off of that! What in the Sam Hill? Look what you done now! Here goes a whole roll of film! Oh, what? Huh? Sorry. Sorry's nice, but don't pay my bills. You'll know how much that roll of film costs? I'll pay you back. Okay, we're a southerner. Got it. I'm sure they were Kanzai in, like, the original or something. What do y'all think in setting off potty poppers in a place like this? Well... what? Don't try to play stupid with me just because you think I'm some country bumpkin. Yeah, I think I know how y'all Lynx think. I say, those southern folks talk with their exaggerated drawl. Why, they must be dumb. Let me just tell you. Just because I might be dumb doesn't mean that y'all are. What? Huh? Nick, help. Who are you now? Our chaperone? Yeah, rather, we're sort of friends? Let's figure out what y'all are gonna say and say it for bejesus's sake. God, I'd rather sit through one of Papa Drawls than listen to you stutter all day. Oh boy. Guess we should pay her for the film. Watch it! Yes, ma'am. Second thought, I'll pay later. I'm really sorry. Okay, she's schmad. What? Y'all see I'm changing the film on my camera here? So I'm not naming any names, but someone used up a whole roll. Sorry. That didn't work. If I have anything to get attention. Okay, same thing as before. Present? This is my badge. Huh? Badge is supposed to be all shiny and impressive? You a cop or something? I'm a lawyer. What? Y'all ain't gonna try and pull one of them lawsuits on me over that film now. So I'll have y'all know, I'm a fighter and I wrestle meaner looking things than you. No, that's not it at all. We're here investigating a murder that took place here on the lake. Murder? Sounds cool! Why didn't y'all say so in the first place? Go ahead, ask me anything you like. Finally, someone cooperation. You two, y'all can come out of hiding now. I won't bite hard. Don't think of it. Where did Maya get to? Sorry. I was feeling a little overwhelmed, the culture gap and all. Never you mind, honey. I can talk ink for you if you if it pleases ya. Thanks. I think I'll be okay. Great then. I'm a lot of heart. Literally a lot of heart. But y'all can call me Lotta. Well, bite hard, yeah. I'm here photographing meteor showers for a research project. Why would you have a sound setting on a meteor shower? Whatever. Mighty pleased to meet you. So, what is it you do, Lotta? Huh? Me? Y'all really don't want to know that, do you? Actually, I'm a research research student at Country U, right in the heart of Heartland. Wow, neat. Nick, she's a research student. So I heard. So when did you come up here? Let me see. I guess it was about 3 days ago? What are you photographing? Did I tell you all that already? Meteors. Yep, meteor showers. Falling stars? I love Country U. It's the best university in the country, exactly. I hear they got a great football program. They're like in the AAC or something. Oh crap, I forget what it is now. It's like the Southern Division or whatever. It's like practically pro football. What happened? Oh yeah, when was the murder anyway? I ain't seen much television lately. Happened late in the night on Christmas Eve. That's so, Christmas Eve. Man on a boat was shot. You see anything? Well, let me see. Boat, you say? I reckon I might have seen one. Not sure though. I gotta remember I've been watching this here like for good 3 days now. Seen enough boats to choke a mule. Kinda hard to remember which one I seen when. That's quite a camera you have there. Yeah, it's pretty big DLSR for year 2000. They sure do teach things something or other there. I swear, sometimes I see some of those football program schools and I think the same thing, and I'm like, man, they sure teach something. Most of the time the answer is they have really good, programs and usually some kind of, bio or engineering research or something like that. That's usually the state college special. And then everything else is, well, it's there. It happens to be there. Y'all better know it. It's a German-made, genuine hull engine. Sure. Is that where they make knives? So what's that device you have stuck to the camera? Huh? Device? The camera went off all by itself when I fired my party popper. Oh, that? Mic triggers when the, triggers the stutter whenever it detects certain sounds. It's programmed to pick up loud noises right now. A programmable camera, neat. Nice. Nice. Lotta? So your camera triggers on loud explosion noises? Are you like... You weren't trying to get a picture of shooting, were you? What'd make an explosion noise? So I'm not buying the meteorite, or the meteor shower thing. Those don't make explosions. I guess it could be birds, technically. Oh yeah, Gordy. Gordy. I guess if you break the weights hard enough, it might be really loud. But I don't think it would make like a bang, right? So the fix up in the case is researching. He was shot with a pistol. Pistol? Right. Now, would a gunshot make a similar noise to a party popper? I guess it would. Camera. Give it to me. Didn't get a picture of a murder, did it? Hey! Y'all are pretty bright. Huh? I see what you're saying. Tell you what, I'll look at see my film. What about a photo taken late last night? I checked them once, don't remember if there's anything on them though. What if I got something? Could be a witness to a genuine murder. Yeehaw! Nobody says yeehaw anymore, sadly. It's dying out. Most people for the last 10 years, if they're like country, they'll say like, yee yee! That kind of thing. I'll go check that film. Y'all come back now, you hear? She went inside her US SUV. Guess we should come back later. Still nobody here. Oh, boat rental shop. They would probably know who it was, right? They would have had to rent. Well, they could have just stolen it, I guess. Nick, what is this place? Boat rental shop. Closed for Christmas, it seems. Guess a murder taking place on one of the boats wouldn't be good business for them either. Boats. Never ridden on a boat. Really? Well, how about we go out on one when the trial's finished? Hey, good idea. You bet. You're such a soft touch. I say yeehaw, but I'm not even a little bit southern, yeah. Usually when I would hear it, this was like out in, country west or midwest, more than it was down south itself, but I would see the yee stickers, down south sometimes, so I knew people down there were saying, they just weren't saying it where I was. And of course yeehaw, because it's a traditional one. Doesn't look like anyone's around. Probably closed because it's Christmas. Yeah. Forest off that way. Don't find any clues. What about the boats? Boats floating in the dock. When was the boats used in the murder, I wonder? I think they would have confiscated that one. Nick? Huh? I changed my mind. I don't really want to go for a boat ride. Yeah. Anything else? Can we break in through the vent? Can we smash a window open? Any rates? Oh, there's a whole bunch of fake things. Okay. Maybe try the police station and then try... Edgeworth again. Police department. Criminal affairs. Ah. The exciting world of paperwork at the police department. I guess Detective Gumshoe's still in the meeting. Hey! Thanks for coming down, pal. Detective Gumshoe! Just finished the meeting, for better or worse. I get the feeling we're in for some bad news. Oh dear. Okay. The victim. Anything about the victim yet? No. Still can't ID him. Has Mr. Ashworth said anything? Not a word. So how did the meeting go? Can't tell you, pal. You're a lawyer. Blah! Sneaking back into my voice. You know, I didn't know what to believe anymore. Sure, Mr. Edgeworth's human like you or me. Still, I get the feeling that if he'd done something wrong, he wouldn't go hiding it. That's just the kind of guy he is. Why can't anyone else see that? So they think Mr. Edgeworth did it? Well, the trial's starting tomorrow as scheduled. I see. Hey, in the end you did tell us at the meeting. Don't go telling anyone else, pal. Yes, sir. And do me a favor. Stand by Mr. Edgeworth. He needs help, and you're the ones to help him. I'm sure he's got some reason why he won't talk to us. Thanks, Detective Gumshoe. Trusting Edgeworth. Detective Gumshoe. How can you trust Mr. Edgeworth so much? Well, I think that was obvious. We got a strong working relationship, us two. You kind of threatened to dock your pay a bunch, but alright. Trust each other, that's how it works. A working relationship? See, Mr. Edgeworth always gets his defendants declared guilty. Yeah, his methods might be a little extreme at times, but there's a reason. He trusts our investigation, see? He trusts us to get the right man. That's why I work extra hard, pal. Gotta earn that trust he places in us. You see, Mr. Edgeworth is a man you can trust. You have my word on that. Autopsy report. Something. Did you ever get that autopsy report? Oh, that? Yeah, I made a copy for you. Cause bullet shot to the heart. Dang. Nick, can you show me that photo of the victim? That face. Someone you know? I don't know. I just had this feeling that I met him somewhere a long time ago. Well, hope that helps you, pal. Thanks, detective. Oh, okay. Sure. This must be the chief of the detectives here. Let's go to his computer. What? Gord Lake? Already cited? I don't believe it. Shouldn't he be reading something more important? No. That is the way of the office worker sometimes. Poster of a female police officer. Wait, no. That's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. My bad. Hey, is that the police department's mascot? That's the Blue Badger. It's my idea. I made it. It's my mascot. I see. How nice. I'm gonna assign mascot of the criminal affairs department if it's the last thing I do. Good luck. These are detectives' desks. Computers and files on each one. Funny. They're a lot tidier than I expect. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. This must be one of the detectives who's mumbling something. Alright. Hands against the wall, all of you. Didn't even think about escaping. Got my eyes in the back of my head. Must be doing image trading for arrests. Okay. Sure. Can I rifle through the desks or anything? No? Okay. What is it? Oh, nothing. Just something's been bothering me. Show me the autopsy report one more time. Hey, I remember now. This guy is a lawyer that was out at the office being worked at. Met him once when I was out there to hang out with Sis. That office? Wait, Grossberg? Right, that guy. That's the last name I expected to come up. I should go talk to him for old time's sake. Well, what should we do? Police have pretty much made up their minds. Mr. Edgeworth won't tell us anything. Guess we go down to the clues by the lake? Any ideas? Why wouldn't Mr. Edgeworth tell us anything? And why did he refuse to ask for help? What a jerk! What was that at the camera? A lot of something? We'll talk to her about that photograph. Alright, might be available now then. Oh, you still don't have your painting back, Grossberg. Your back is out as usual. Look at the wall. Painting is still missing. I must have known about the deal with Mr. Grossberg or Mr. Wright. Or Mr. Red. Or Mr. White. Well, she kept track of all White's extortion and blackmail's arrests. Is there a different color? Big painting was hanging until recently. Okay. What about the desk? Solid mahogany desk. Wood's been polished with deep luster. Hey Nick, I want a desk like that in our office. I don't know. I don't think I'm ready to sit at a desk like that yet. I'm in for me. Better start saving your allowance then. Okay. Table for clients. An elegant ebony case. Maybe that's made of solid gold. I can tell he's got some money to burn. She put things on the client table too. Not really in smoking. Not candy or gum. Classy. Expensive potted plant. I think our Charlie is cuter. Right. It's a cute plant. At least don't hang it around. Still looking mahogany bookshelves. I think he's just not here. I'm back. Let's go to you again. Do you have the photo? Hey y'all! Lotta! Wait up sec, we got bingo! Bingo? My automatic camera took 2 pictures last night. Hey! It's them, take a look. Oh, okay. Same thing as the opening. Wait, see? See? Shoot him with that pistol. Looks like that, yes. Can't really tell who's shooting who. Yeah, well, there was no fog out there last night to strangle Bullfrog. But you know, I think these photos reminded me of something. What? I saw the murder happen. I'm a witness. Nope, okay. How did you forget that? Are you serious? Of course. You forget, yeah. Y'all reckon I should tell the cops? I reckon so. Now don't y'all go try to fuck by accident. I'm a sensitive lady. Hey, someone talk to cops. Y'all can have this photo. I don't think we're gonna get anything else from her. You all see I'm busy? Tell us what you saw too, please. Nice try, honey, but I was born yesterday. I'm a witness, and that means I'm on the side of justice, and that means the cops. Sooner eat the south side of northbound skunk than tell you. Lotta! Don't let it get in your skivvies in a bunch. Friends today, enemies tomorrow. You're a witness, not an enemy. Whatever. Hey, maybe they'll let me do some testifying. Hot darn. Okay, she's... I think she's letting it to go to her brain. That's one more witness. What do you do now, Nick? Well, if she saw something, there's nothing much we can do about it. Question is, what exactly did she see? Alright, like photo. Alright, move. Oh, somebody's here? Looks like the police have given up their interviewing. Hey! Oh god, it's Santa. Nick, I think Santa's mad at you. Long time no see, Nick. Nick? You know Santa? Nick and Saint Nick? Hey, I see the connection. Don't be ridiculous. Dude, it's me. Oh, it's Larry. Okay. What are you doing here? Isn't it obvious? Working my day job. I sell samurai dogs. Want one? Gotta get money for dates, you know. My girl Fiancé deserves the best. Fiancé? Not another bottle hoyo. Fiancé is a fine woman, Nick. It's her idea that I wear this costume. She was like, you go, girlfriend. You know? She bought this costume for me. That That's great, Larry. Wow, Santa costume. She must be really nice. Oh, cute. Nick, who's she? She's not your... Not my... What? No, she's not. I'm his partner, Mia Fey. Or, Maya Fey. Blech. I'm a... little sister. Sister? Don't make that face. Oh, Nick must be tough. 9 to 5, we take care of little sister. No, I'm not Nick's sister, I'm my older sister's little sister. Huh? Sounds great. Don't worry, Maya, he's not listening. Did you see something? Hey Larry, there was a murder here last night. Didn't you work here? Have you heard anything? Nick, you're wasting your time. Last night was Christmas Eve. It's fiance, obviously. I wonder about that. He wouldn't have been sitting out here in the cold. Ugh. Yeah, I had a feeling. I think we just said caught him off guard, Maya. No, it's just that Fiancé's not in town right now. She's in Hawaii on a photo shoot. Model, I knew it. Anyway, there's a murder here on the lake. Trial's tomorrow. Huh? Neat. Defendant's Edgeworth, Miles Edgeworth. Nick? Why would there be no Edgeworth? Oh, Nick. You don't mean that Miles Edgeworth? Old Edgy? Yeah, he's a murder suspect. Whoa, murder? Huh? You know Mr. Edgeworth, Larry? Yeah, of course. Edgy was in the same class as us in grade school. What? But first, the samurai dogs. Tell me about the dogs. Huh? Oh, you mean the samurai dogs. Why are there samurai dogs? I mean, they look kind of gourd-shaped. Oh, well, recently they were gourd dogs, you know, like guard dogs. Ouch. The samurai thing was Kyonte's idea. Oh, she's my woman, you know. It was all, change the name and you go, girlfriend. She made me I'm starting to think you're more of like a friend, but okay. She made that banner. Man, the kids can't get enough of that samurai dog. Something about that just seems wrong. Oh, guess what? I'm getting a ton of customers here at the lake with that big news. Big news? Yeah, Gordy. Gordy? What's Gordy? What? You mean you don't know? It's here in this very lake. A giant mysterious monster. Gordy. A monster? Yeah. Check it out. It's an article from yesterday's paper. There's a photo. Wow, it's really real. Giant life form appears in Gourd Lake. Oh yeah. Classic Nessie look. A monster! A real monster! Yeah, it's probably a log or something, right? Hey, there's a quote here from the person who took the photo. What's this? I set the camera to automatic, and when we got into the frame, I heard a loud bang, like an explosion. Followed by the sound of something slipping. Okay, so that's why she set her camera like that. I wish I could have seen it. Would there be a sound like an explosion? Larry, can I borrow this article from you? Sure, no problem. That'll be $1 million. 1 million? Girl, Larry. So, Mr. Edgeworth was your classmate, Larry? Yeah, Nick, him, and I used to hang out all the time. Wow, I never knew. Don't get me wrong. He's always been kind of stick in the mud. Studying all the time, trying to be like father. Like his father? Yeah, I knew his pop was a famous defense lawyer back in the day. And why didn't he go in defense? Wow. Wait, he's a defense lawyer? Yeah. Wait a second. Mr. Edgeworth is a prosecuting attorney. What? And he's got proboscis on his knee? No, he's a prosecuting attorney. $1 million. Like a total opposite of a defense lawyer. Huh, go figure. He always used to talk about defending the weak who were unable to defend themselves. Oh, I see. So it was like prosecuting attorney, like the Sith Lord of being an attorney, I guess. I don't know. I wonder what changed his mind. Do you know Nick? Nick? What's this? You know, my eyes have gotten pretty bad lately, Nick. Actually, the photo's blurry, Larry. It's taken last night. Hey, Larry, do you know this guy? Oh, that's just the photo, too. Who's this? I don't know. So I asked you. Who's this, Maya? Well... What's that? Camera. You take pictures of it. Huh? Larry, you know what a camera is? He's doing his best, okay. Look at a bona fide junior high graduate. Oh dear. Okay. I was talking about that weird caption on the camera. Well, it's hard to explain. Just forget about it. Look what's showing me it then. Jeez. Oh, that's your training's badge, isn't it? Dude, you really helped me back in that trial. Sorry, I can't really pay you. Because you blew it on Kianse. But you can have all the dogs you want. Really? Larry, if you let her have your dogs, you won't have any left for other customers. Hey, no prob. That's what makes her happy, you know? How many times do I have to remind you that it was me who got you off the hook? Okay. Can't get over samurai dogs. Original samurai dogs, no less. Hey man, whoever calls our project original first wins. Why don't you add world famous to the sign? Hey, good idea! Have I done? You've now learned local advertising 101. Congratulations. Hey Nick, benches. Let's take a break. Do you have a dog? I think not. It's too cold to sit and eat hot dogs out here. Won't be city boy. Should try sitting under a freezing waterfall sometime. Alright. Maybe there's someone at the boat rental shop now. No? Okay. Let's go to Criminal Affairs. She's probably gone back there, and Gumshoe's like, thanks. Or, you suck. She saw something that was incriminating. Not a Gumshoe in sight. He'll go to Detective Gumshoe's questioning room. Apparently an important witness turned up. He'll be in there a while. Not a heart. Has to be it. Uh-oh. Okay, they're gonna buy whatever she says then. Sure. Nick, don't hurry. Sure, sir. Okay, sure. Okay. She's not having any of this right now. Let's try the detention center again. Or, no, Grossberg. I think if Grossberg turns him down again and betrays someone who needs him again, maybe he'll take us. Ahem. That old familiar clearing of the throat. Aha! You're Mia's, something, aren't you? I was her understudy, yes. I was Phoenix Wright. Aha! And you're Mia's something too, are you not? Your little sister, yes. You've grown. You come to look a lot like your sister, you know. It takes me back. Ah, the days of my youth, like the scent of fresh melon, you see. Mr. Grossberg, sir? Hmm? Oh yes, I beg your pardon. Of course you came here to discuss something. What is it? Something the matter? What happened? There was a murder last night. A murder? You haven't heard? Just got up, you see. Last I just saw someone with a pistol. Edgeworth? What? Who did he shoot? The identity of the victim is still unknown. That is terrible news indeed. Because he hadn't heard anything. Okay, so maybe he wasn't dodging his responsibilities again. Mr. Grossberg, whatever happened to the painting? Yes, I don't think she'll be ever coming back home to this office. Can't exactly claim it as stolen. I suppose it's just my just desserts. Old, bitter desserts. Present. Strange. I feel as though I've met this man somewhere before. Ah! Do you remember? He was a lawyer. Here in my office. That's Hammond, Robert Hammond. Like, the guy from Top Gear? Mr. Hammond? And you say this is the man Malice Edgeworth shot? So, this is the moment the crime took place. You can't really say that's for sure, Edgeworth. Not sure whether it's a good or a bad thing. Not sure at all. My apologies, I'm not sure I can help you. Okay. So, this is the camera on the lake takes a photo whenever it hears an explosion sound. That's what she said. And it just happened to be set up on the beach, pointing out on the lake. Yeah, she said it was just photographed shooting stars? Shooting stars, explosions, what's the connection? Very suspicious of this witness of yours. Yeah, I think she's kind of gotten carried away. You've really grown up the past few years, my dear. How proud Mia would be if she could see you now. She said she was more worried about me than anything. Aw, just go on and take the compliment, will you? Okay. Oh, Robert Hammond. Okay. Who is this Hammond guy anyway? Mr. Hammond. He was the defense attorney in that case. The case? Yes, the DL6 incident. Yeah, this keeps getting mentioned. DLC. Oh, it's probably just been leading up to this. Sure. Why does that sound familiar? Perhaps you remember. I'm sure someone mentioned it during the trial for Mita's murder. That was the incident where the police were at loss to use, were so at loss they used a spirit medium. Wait, you don't mean... Is that the medium my mother? Yes, my dear. The spirit medium, Misty Faye, your mother, contacted the spirit of the victim. But the case was a loss, no conviction. DL6 incident, yes. 15 years ago. Very strange case. Never got the criminal. Correct. Misty Faye used her powers to talk to the spirit of the late victim. Testimony led to charges being laid against one man. But Mr. Hammond won the case and the suspect was declared innocent. And the police blamed my mother, calling her a fraud. You're the one who helped her out then, right, Mr. Gersberg? Yes. I definitely didn't stab her in the back. Quite. Thank you. No, please. Don't mention it. Well, 6. Never thought I'd hear it again. Wait, what does that mean? What does that case have to do with Mr. Edgeworth? It has everything to do with Mr. Edgeworth, my dear. The victim in the DL6 incident was none other than his father, Gregory Edgeworth. What? His father? If you want to know more, you should ask him yourself. Show him this. I'm sure he'll talk to you. Wait, this is a photograph of my mother. Okay. Maybe this will be what we need for him to get talking. What's this? I was hoping you'd got my message the first time. Edgeworth, what about your defense? It's no concern of yours. Guess he hasn't found anyone yet. What happened? Right, I'll ask you one more time. Just try to understand. I'm not doing this to prove I'm tough because I look down on you. I just don't want you anywhere near this case. Alright, fine. Edgeworth? It's only been a matter of hours since you last visited. Yet you've made incredible progress in your investigation. I'll admit it, I'm impressed, right? You're always single-minded in your work, though. You start on something, you always see it through, don't you? About that DL6 incident. Right, DL6. I want you to find out about it. So I refused your offer to defend me. Sorry if it sounded like I thought you weren't up to the job. Just wanted to keep you away from DL6. It does sound like one scandal after another, so I kinda get it. So do you think it would have been better for me to stay away? I don't know. I see no point in hiding anything from you now. Very well. Ask whatever you like. I will answer to the best of my ability. DL6 incident was when my father died. Right before my eyes, he was shot and killed, and I saw it all. My memories of that time are foggy. I suppose it's a self-defense mechanism. In any case, the suspect was arrested, a man. It's pretty clear he was the only one who could have shot and killed my father. The spirit medium they used to talk to my late father said the same thing. It was an attorney by the name of Robert Hammond that cleared the suspect's name. And Hammond is the victim in the Cord Lake murder. Correct. That spirit medium, that was my mom. What? You mean you're... Strange. I thought that terrible incident was about to end, and now... this. About to end? The 6th incident happened 15 years ago. 15 years ago on December 28th. December 28th? The statute of limitations on the case runs out in 3 days. Ah! Somebody wanted the case to come back around. Clearly he didn't, so that makes me feel like he is definitely not the murderer then. What? Nick, does that mean the case statute of limitations runs out legally? The case never happened. 3 days from now, DL6 will be closed forever. Suspect. What happened to the suspect? The one who got off innocent? I don't know. Disappeared from the public view. Nobody knows where to. If he's still alive, he'd be about 50 years old. I guess I can understand why he'd go into hiding. It's hard to live a normal life after being a murder suspect. So, was your father a lawyer? He was. Gregory Edgeworth. He was quite famous at the time, apparently. So you were sort of trying to follow him in his footsteps. I'd rather not talk about it. I'm sorry. I can't think of anything I want to say. I would have thought there'd be a photo. Edgeworth, did you shoot him? What do you think, right? I don't think you're the kind to put a gun at anyone, no. You didn't shoot him. No, I didn't. It wasn't me. Right? It pains me to ask you this now. I know. You want us to defend you. Yes. Will you? Of course we will. Who could have guessed this day would come? Not me. This is finally my chance to finally pay you back. Pay him back? Pay me back? For what? I don't ever remember doing anything for you. Never mind. I guess you don't really need to know. Letter of request. Let's give it to Detective Gumshoe. Nice! Okay. Huh? What's that? Earthquake? It's a big one! We really are in, Japanifornia. Huh? Where's Edgeworth? There! He's on the floor in the ball, shivering. Guess he doesn't do so well with earthquakes. Scared of running, but curling up in a ball? Well, I guess we're done. Edgeworth doesn't seem like he's gonna stand up anytime soon. Let's go, Nick. Right. You have to give Edgeworth's letter of request to Detective Gumshoe. Oh, okay, that was awkward. What's going on here? Well, what's wrong, Detective? This wild lady comes in here just a while ago. Said she came to talk to y'all. After hearing what Mr. Wright had to say. What's this all about, pal? A lot of heart. Why are you going around finding more witnesses? You want to give Mr. Edgeworth the death sentence, pal? No, not at all. Just, I mean, she did see something. There's nothing I can do about that. I can't go around covering up evidence. You trying to say something about the way I do my job? No, sir! Okay. So, what did Miss Hart say? She saw Mr. Edwards file a pistol. What? She even had a photograph to prove it. Right, I saw it too. I can't tell from the photo who's cheating. So she said she's going to enlarge the photo. You're going to enlarge the same dense, dark pixels. You ain't get nothing out of that, buddy. We'll drop the quality a mite, but should let us see who's who. I doubt that, buddy. This is 2000. You can do that? Okay, so it's gonna be an enlarged photograph. A lot of zoom, enhance. A lot of this quality is garbage. Get a better DSLR. Great, just great. Okay, she's gonna be the one testifying tomorrow. Huh? What happened to the other witness? Well, apparently there was a cancellation. I don't think you can cancel being a witness. Afraid tomorrow's gonna be life or death for poor Mr. Edgeworth. Got a witness who says he saw the very moment of the murder. We got a photo taken, shot rang out. I'd say that sounds like a pretty notable case. Wait, what did he used to say? It's innocent, there's gotta be something I've overlooked. Sounds like Mr. Edgeworth is gonna ask the state to assign a public defender. I just asked to file the paperwork. You still got time, pal. Go talk to him again for me, please. You have to convince him. You have to let him defend you. You have to let him defend. Ah! Tongue twister. But you're the only one who can do it, pal. The one who can save Mr. Edgeworth. Alright, well, good news for you. Look what I got. Hey, you did it, pal. Thought I wait till the last minute to fill those papers. Rip them up and start new ones for you. Thanks, detective. See you in court tomorrow, then. Good luck, pal. Hey, you guys feel the earthquake a little bit back? I was worried. Worried? We're fine. I've lived out my whole life here. Pretty used to them, I know. Oh, I wasn't worried about you two. I was worried about Mr. Edgeworth. Oh, right. Seemed to overact a little now that you mention it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It was pretty big quick. I'm gonna go check on him. You two go and eat your rest. Go eat and get your rest. Later. I wonder what it is with Mr. Edgeworth and earthquakes. I wonder. He was never that scared of them when he was in their school. Okay, so we got scarred by something else. And again, I only really got to know him in 4th grade. Transferred to another school after that. Just 1 grade, okay. I wonder what happened to Edgeworth. Alright. Use the bathroom real quick, and be right back. Okay. There you go. Okay, so we're down through the pre-investigation, which means I'm betting the case will be 4 days long. Pre-investigation and then 3 trial days. I think that's how it worked last time. Should we go like basically straight in after like a couple of scenes? I can't remember. Steel Samurai. Oh, don't overeat. Alright, Summer 26, 9:44. Karma? That's right, Manfred von Karma. He's the best prosecutor there is. He hasn't lost a case in his 40-year career. He's a god of prosecution, right? A god. Not a single case? He'll do anything to get a guilty verdict. Anything. It's like someone else I know, Edgeworth. Oomph. You don't understand. I mean, he'll really do anything. Manfred von Karma is a man to be feared. It's quite a claim coming from someone who forges evidence. Tell me what it really means to prosecute. What? Just picture a prosecutor as vicious as me, multiplied by a factor of 10. So he was your teacher then? Something like that. And now he's trying to find you guilty? What a creep! Oh wait, maybe he's planning on losing on purpose to help you out. Not a chance. He hasn't lost once in 40 years. 40 years! He's as ruthless as me, times 20. That's pretty ruthless. Like I said, he's a god among prosecutors. I guess that's something like Mia was to me. Speaking of Mia. Maya? I could really be using Mia's help right now, don't you think? Oh, I can't. Sorry, I tried. I really tried, but I couldn't reach. Couldn't reach? It's because I haven't been training. My powers are weak again. What bad timing. Really sorry. Try my best. I hope so. Felix, you can't just rely on dead people all the time. What are you whispering about? Oh, it's nothing. It's time. Let's head in. Alright, let's take a look at this nerd. Oh boy, I can see he learned the cravat from him. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Miles Edgeworth. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Mr. Von Kammer, is the prosecution ready? Fool. You seriously think I would stand here and not be completely prepared? Right, my apologies. You got the judge scared. Very well, your opening statements, please. Decisive evidence. A decisive witness. What else could possibly be required? Nothing, of course, that should be fine. Prosecution may call its first witness. What's with this guy? Is he like royalty or something? How am I supposed to fight against this? I call the detective in charge of this case. Detective Dick Gumshoe. Okay, Gumshoe's first. Let's see how this goes. Assistant prosecutor is directly related to the fanciness of the cravat. Oh god. What if it's like the layers? Like you get another layer with every like incredibly cruel thing you do. You end up with like 200 layers in your cravat you can't even see in front of you. Describe the incident now. Yes, sir! Detective Gumshoe looks nervous. Please look at this map. The murder happened around Christmas Eve, around midnight. There was one boat in the middle of the very lake. There were 2 men on the boat. Now, there happened to be a woman camping here at the edge of the lake. At 12:10 a.m., she heard 2 pistol shots. 2? If she heard 2, then what happened to the other one? You don't miss it point blank like that. See these layers? I killed a man for each one. Oh god, it's like tears in a prison or whatever. Then the boat started to move. It went towards the boat rental shop. Testify the court about their arrest. Now. Wait, Mr. Von Kalma. Yes? Actually, I'm the one that's supposed to be handling these proceedings. Oh god. Wrong. There's only one thing you need to do here. You slam down your gavel and say the word guilty. That is your role. Yes, of course. You're quite right. No, he's not. Okay. I'm surprised he's even letting me cross-examine. Man called it into the station around 30 minutes after midnight. I did the scene of crime as fast as we could. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. Now, I didn't suspect him of anything at all. The next morning, a body was found in the lake. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. That's a lot of extra stuff in there, buddy. Very well. Begin your cross-examination, attorney. Now. Alright, he's trying to just overwhelm us on the first day. A man called the station around 30 minutes after midnight. So why don't we have this witness? But you said there was a woman camping there. She was the one who heard the 2 gunshots, right? Can you, like, hear that? That woman and that man who called the report are 2 different people, obviously. Different people. There were 2 witnesses. I mean, yeah, we knew that already. Their testimonies were quite similar, however. Today I have summoned the woman who was camping. Who was camping? A lot of heart. What happened next, detective? I did the scene the crime as fast as you could. How long was it between you receiving your report and your arrival at the lake? I'd say it was about 3 minutes. It's pretty fast. Our motto for the month is get there quick. Detective, you will refrain from casually revealing department secrets. Alright, he's very silly. I look forward to your next year's salary review. Oh, I see where Edgeworth gets it from. So much to look forward to these days. This is no time for dejected daydreaming. Continue. Yes, sir. That's where we found Mr. Edgeworth. What was Mr. Edgeworth like when you saw him then? Well, from what I saw, he looked pretty relaxed. Not like a murderer at all, really. Detective! The court requires the facts, not your opinions. How many years have you been on the force? Facts only, detective. Hard, cold, objective, throbbing facts. Yes, sir! And he's got a share of objections. Yeah, he's really trying to make sure everyone's very, very short and terse. I didn't suspect him of anything. Why didn't you think he was suspicious? You should know! We have a deep, trusting relationship with the prosecutors. Detective, the course isn't interested in your musings. Deep, trusting, poppycock. I've never heard so many flippant comments from an active detective on the force. Detective Gumshoe doesn't look so good. Continue, now. The next morning, a body was found in the lake. Did you find any clues on the body? A single bullet was recovered from the body, but there were 2 shots. Judge, here's the bullet. Didn't strike bones, so the shapes were well preserved. Must have been very low velocity not to exit the other side. .22. Okay, maybe it was subsonic. So we had to arrest Mr. Edgeworth. Why is that? Well, we found the murder weapon in the boat. A murder weapon? A pistol. It's like a weird baby of a 1911 and a Luger. Detective Gumshoe. That is a vital piece of information. Please revise your testimony. Right, sorry. The murder weapon we found in the boat was decisive evidence. What about the pistol made it decisive? Tisk. I think you'll laugh, was Edgeworth. There were fingerprints in the pistol found in the boat. There were clear prints of Mr. Edgeworth's right hand. What? Alright, so he's gonna use all of his best pieces right away, and we're just gonna have to hold out until we can get to the weaker evidence. Mr. Edgeworth's fingerprints were found in the murder weapon. Yes, Your Honor. Judge, is the weapon in question accepted in evidence? Fired 3 times. Wait! Fired 3 times, but she heard 2, and only 1 struck the victim. What the heck is going on here? Members of the court. You now have the pistol used in the body and the murder, and the pistol and the bullet found in the body. Detective. Yes, sir. Was the bullet found in the body fired from this pistol? Yes. The ballistic markings on the bullet match the pistol. Hey, Nick. What does it mean, ballistic markings? Shocking. Imagine someone here does not know something as basic as ballistic markings. Nick is glaring at me. Just very well. I'll explain. I guess at least he's willing to teach. I'll give him that. Actually, Judge, you do it. Okay, never mind. Me? Ballistic markings are the fingerprints of a gun. I feel like I'm starting to hear how it works on History Channel. The barrel leaves distinctive marks on each bullet it fires. You can examine the ballistic fingerprints and see which gun fired the shot. It's quite accurate. Indeed. This leads to one inevitable conclusion. The bullet found from the victim's heart was without a doubt fired from this pistol. This pistol, which as you may recall, was covered in the defendant's own fingerprints. Today I learned guns have fingers. They do! They have little fingers. It's bad. They look like Edgeworth with it. Well, Judge, I'd say it's almost decisive, yes. Honestly, I could declare a verdict at this point. You wish to hear the witness speak, no doubt. Very well. I am somewhat fatigued, and so I will take a brief break. I will call my witness after the recess, which will last 10 minutes. Judge? What are you doing? A 10-minute recess. Now? But just bang your flimsy gavel and get on with it, man. Do you think they point that thing? You want to shoot? Gotta have fingies. Yeah, gotta have a little fingy. The court will take a 10-minute recess. It's running this court anyway. Edgeworth, what's going on here? Fingerprints are on the murder weapon. And that foggy photo makes one thing clear. The only one who could have shot that man was the person in the photo. True. Was that you in the boat? Yes, it was me. What? You must believe me. I didn't shoot him. And who did? I don't know. You don't know? Weren't you right there? I heard a gunshot from very close by. So, like, someone on the shore. Where is the ballistic entry from? Because if they recovered it, it was in the body, and you would know which way they were shot from. And if there's something like shot in the back, then buddy, what the heck? And the other man fell from the boat. Can't say what. Well, what if he shot himself to set up Edgeworth for something? But at the same time, he shot himself. Yeah. It was suicide? The explanation didn't come up with. Yeah. There's only two that I can think of, and one of them is shot from the shore, which doesn't make any sense. And it would be really hard to make that shot that night. And the other one is suicide. But then what happens to the other two bullets? I'm not gonna convince anyone of that. Say, Maya. What? Any progress with Mia? Oh, sorry. It's not good. I know. I'm no good for anything in my neck. Call my sister. Might as well not be here. Oh, don't say she's useless. No, I need you here. I need you here. I can see you're always trying to help out. You don't actually help. It's thought that counts, right? Okay, Nick. You don't have to make me feel better. I don't know anything about trials or defense. It's more of a spirit medium. I can't even contact spirits. Everyone has their off days. I mean, I've just been getting lucky recently. You never know when the luck's gonna run out. Really? Whoa, 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 right? Don't jinx this case any more than it already is. Bad for my heart. Oh, sorry. The court back in session. I'm Karma, call your witness. Miss, let us take the stand. This poor little heart. Well, it's okay, we have a replacement heart right here. You're a research student at a university? That I am. Good. Begin by telling us what you saw the night of the incident. Don't add anything trivial or subjective. Understand? Y'all need to learn some manners. Understand? Yeah, I understand, I understand. Very well, your testimony, please. It was Christmas Eve, just after midnight, I reckon. I was in my car, had this bang coming up from the lake. Wait, I thought you said there were two bangs. Looked out the window, I saw two gents in a boat, then there was another bang. Wasn't nary a thing on the lake but that boat. Okay. Enough. Huh? Judge, I'm gonna take a photo of the incident. This is the photo, accepted as evidence. Well, that's a surprise. It's like the very moment of the murder. Yeah, there's a lot of banging in this case. If only it was Edgeworth and... Anyways. Order. I will remove people from this courtroom if I do not have order immediately. As the witness testified, she looked at the lake when she heard the shot. There were no other boats on that lake. So the man in the boat must have been a victim. The man in the boat with the victim must have been the one who shot him. Yes, it was the defendant, Miles Edgeworth. Order, order, I will have order. Well, Judge, evidence is decisive. I have very little doubt about this case. Very well, this course ends. Hey, wait. I need my cross-examination. Cross-examine the witness yet. Cross-examination? We have photographic proof. What question can there possibly be? It's extremely blurry and shows nothing important. How about that, nerd? So it is worth 1,000 words, and they all read guilty. Lose, or do you claim to have found a contradiction? Very well. If you have to, you may cross-examine. You only flounder and ask meaningless questions. You will fail to find anything. And then I will have you held in contempt of court. Contempt? Contempt of court, you know. Guess I understand. What are you gonna do? There's a contradiction? I think there was. Right, take him on. I have a bad feeling about this. Cross-examine the witness. It's Tisk, very well. You're saying this isn't a waste of time. So see you after midnight. I was in my car. This bang come up from the lake. So you weren't looking at the lake at the time? Nope. Looked after I heard that noise. She said that already. I asked you to find contradictions, not leisurely chat. I was at that window I saw two gents. Could you clearly see the two men? Just look at the picture. Clear enough for you? No. Weird fox. Welcome back. Uh-oh. Wait a second. I wasn't asking you about the photo. I was asking if you saw the two men. Yeah, well, of course. Lisa testified that she saw them. There's also a photo. Let's look elsewhere for your precious contradictions. She did not see a thing. Jumped in quick. He's hiding something. There's another bang. Were you watching the very moment the shot rang out? Well, yeah, sure. You're asking meaningless questions. Meaningless. Contradictions, not meaningless babble. And Karma, I think I hate you. Just trying to keep me from talking to the witness. To what end? What's the nary thing in the lake but that boat? Are you sure about that? Hold on. Hold on, I got a voice line for Phoenix.
Are you sure about that?
Sure as a country girl can be. I think she's probably right, but let's double check. How come you're so sure? Heck, I scanned the whole lake. Almost sounds like she was more interested in the lake than the boat. Right, because she was probably looking out for Gordy. Alright, witness has answered the question in full. Objection sustained. Great. What am I supposed to do now? Contradictions there. Bang. There's another bang. Everything in the lake except that boat. Ooh, yeah. Hold on. Okay, so I think I know what we need to get to, which is the fact that she wasn't looking for any of this. She was here for Gordy, not a meteor shower. I think she was looking at that. Here, let's save just in case. Let's try the I was in my car thing, just in case it's something like that. Research University. It's taken pictures and used my research. Research. This all sounds suspicious. It's a heart. Just be more specific about your research. What does the witness's motive in the camping by the lake have to do with the case? The answer is nothing. I object to the line of questioning. Objection sustained. Wait now, I'm the one who says that. Then say it already. Objection sustained. It's for nothing, Your Honor. Such a pushover. I'll find contradiction. But Your Honor, I'll have to penalize any further outposts by holding you in contempt of court. I have to leave the courtroom immediately. Understood? Uh-huh. Nick, what does testimony is fishy? Real fishy. What do you mean? Can't say anything, what can I do? The evidence sufficiently to make a decision. Pass your judgment. Also, please take the stand. Who was that? It was me. Maya. Is something wrong? Do you need facilities? Hart, testimony stinks. It's unclear whether you're actually looking at the lake. It's highly doubtful you actually saw Mr. Edgeworth. Tell us the truth. It's a matter of life or death. Lotta! Did you really clearly see Mr. Edgeworth that night? Did you see him fire the pistol? You will stand down. The court does not acknowledge the defense's outburst. Answer me, Lotta. It's a big idea treating me like some kind of criminal. I saw him, I swear, I saw Edgeworth. Enough. Judge declared defense in contempt of court. Yes, of course. But you were warned. Guard, escort Mr. Wright out of the courtroom. Contempt of court, you must leave. No. No. It was I who made the outburst, Your Honor. Nick is innocent. Huh. What's the difference? All that remains is for the guilty verdict to be declared. Is that right, mister? Wrong. What? Did you hear what Miss Hartz just said? Said she clearly saw Mr. Edgeworth. That was not in the testimony. That changes our testimony, and I have a right to cross-examine. Quick, pull out the pipe bomb. Just leaving the pipe bomb as sponsored by Miku on his desk. Oh, pipe bomb. Oh. Order, order, order! You're in contempt of court. It's too late to be for wild claims. Judge, sustain my objection. Was he actually gonna say no? I'm sorry, Mr. Von Cobra, but I cannot. What? Miss Lotta Hart has made a new testimony. Defense does have a right to cross-examine. But he's in contempt of court. No, I am. If I arrest someone, arrest me. Very well, Mia Fey, or Maya Fey, you will leave the courtroom immediately. Nick, I did what I could. I have to do the rest. You really did make a good job of just, like, making, like, a pure, like... just, like, arrogant old man type to be the villain. I care enough for this melodrama. Listen well, Mr. Wright. I do not tolerate badgering of my witnesses. Running out of time, but I find a contradiction. In your cross-examination. I saw it clear as day. The man on that boat was Mr. Edgeworth. Mm-hmm. I don't think you saw nothing. Karma's the perfect love to hate villain. Yeah, no, like, they do a really good job with it. Also, hey, welcome, Tavish. Got you, Miss Hart. Finally. What? You got what? Look at this photograph. The photo I took. The very same. There's something I want to see in, want you to see this photo. It's quite clearly visible. The fog, Miss Hart. So? The picture was taken with professional high-quality film, right? And even it could not capture the faces of the men on the boat. Yet you claim you saw Mr. Edgeworth. How? What? Oh god, she has such big ol' sneaks. I kinda want those. They're very old school. Mr. Wright has a point. That's why I told her not to say that in the testimony, please. That's called cooking the witness, buddy. Yet now she has said it, Mr. Von Cobra. Who would you possibly see, Mr. Edgeworth? Explain yourself. Miss Hart? What? Could you see a defendant that night? Of course. I said I could, and I meant I could. Please testify to the circumstances of your sighting. I did it. I found a hole in Van Karma's carefully vague testimony. Yeah. So, as we expected, he threw his hardest stuff at us first. And now he's gonna go dig into the weeds. And this is where he's gonna get screwed. It won't be at first, but eventually. You're right. It was a cold night and the fog was thick as grits. Once I finished setting up my camera, I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binocs with me. When I heard that noise out the lake, I looked at my binoculars. See? No problem. Use binoculars. Very well. Let me get your cross-examination. This one had better be good. Alright, he's gonna be a dorkwad about this. Right, gotta keep pulling on the thread, yeah. Till the whole towel falls apart. Cold night, Mrs. Thick Skirts. I thought I set him in camera. I got back in the car. Still, I brought my binoculars with me. I heard that noise. I looked with my binoculars. Did you know? Alright, let's press her a little bit. How could you see a drift? Now just hold your horses for a second. You hasty Yankee types would never find a gal where I'm from. Defense attorneys have trouble with that as it is. Judge! Nobody loves me. Poor Phoenix. He needs a raise. The state should at least be paying him if none of his clients are paying him. I don't know how he stays in business. He must be like flipping burgers on the side just to like make it by. The camera. Yeah, it's got an automatic objection. The issue we are concerned with seeing is Miss Hart seeing Mr. Edgeworth. The camera has nothing to do with this at all. No, I think it does. Yeah, he sustains himself off of pure justice and hamburgers. Not letting me answer any of my questions. Getting an underground pork sausage shop. Lawyer for the love of the game, yeah. Binoculars? Show me. Yesterday you mentioned seeing that you were looking out for shooting stars, correct? Well, yeah. Why the heck would you need that? You need a telescope, not binoculars? Got doubts about your camera, too. Objection? Is that really a picture, take pictures of meteor showers? The camera is irrelevant to the case. No, it took the photo. Mr. Wright, is the camera really relevant? If it is, you may continue this line of question. But know this. By nothing, there will be consequences. Should press further about the camera? Hold on, Judge. Let me just, pull out this little notebook. Okay. Yes. Because I think she wasn't here for, well, she obviously wasn't here for the murder, right? But I don't think she was looking for nothing. Say jazz musician, he just does laugh for fun. No wonder those albums are bangers, then. Perhaps that's the key to this entire case. Therefore, I'll continue my line of questioning. Wow, maybe I went a little overboard. Very well, Miss Hart, you'll testify to the court about the camera. Yeah, I hear ya. Whispering to bites the dust. Hey, if I get slapped by the judge, just send us back. Camera was set up to take pictures of a meteor shower. Hold on now. It's hard. Why did you choose the lake to photograph meteors? The fog is thick on that lake. Not suited to stargazing. Yeah, well, you see, I guess I wasn't thinking too straight. Mr. Wright, I'm not happy badgering the witness because of our challenged intellect. Now, wait a minute there. Continue your testimony. You were saying how it was you saw Mr. Edgeworth. No unnecessary comments, please. He really doesn't hold back, does he? Excuse me, buddy, but, that's a load of crap. You were photographing shooting stars? That's a lie! Says who? I saw the camera you set up yesterday. It was pointed directly at the lake. You have to point a camera upwards to take photos of the stars, Miss Hart. Oh! Roblox oof noise. Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? The witness was not at the lake to photograph shooting stars, Your Honor. Well, what exactly was she photographing? Okay, now I can finally show the newspaper clipping. I was wondering how to get to this. This is what you were trying to photograph. It was very clear once I, like, the bang and everything came apart that that's what she was here for, was for, like, tabloid photos. Is this a newspaper article? Gordy? Oh, the setting at Gord Lake. Well, Miss Hart? I never heard of no lake monster. You got proof or something? Let's say you proved that I was down at the lake trying to photograph this Gordy. Because you were setting it up for a bang. Intriguing. Very well, let's see it. No joking around. Trying to find loud noise is detected. Proof, Mr. Hart. It's your own camera. You just have to keep going back and forth. This happened in the Steel Samurai case, too. We just had to keep going back and forth between the camera and the like, oh god, what do you call it? Scrapbook? Scrapbook. Camera was set to take photos in response to loud noise, it's correct. Thus this photograph here, taken when a gun fired on the lake. And here, this article about Gordy. According to this article, Gordy made a loud noise when it emerged. Well, you were trying to photograph Gordy, weren't you? That's when you set your camera to respond to loud noises. Man, those are some platforms on those sneaks. This first game gets a bit weird if you don't understand its logic. Works nicely bouncing between evidence. Yeah, you just... Sometimes you're like, okay, I know this is the evidence I need to show them, but I need to establish something else before I can show them that, even though it would still work, probably. And I've faced that a few times. And that's okay, I guess. I too thought it was a little strange. Yeah, sure. Well, Miss Hart? You were camping there to try and take a photo of Gordy, weren't you? Okay, so we've thrown all of her, like, witness stuff, into doubt. But I have a feeling that Von Karma is gonna be like, yeah, who cares? Here's the photo. This is totally Edgeworth. Prove me wrong, nerd. You can't. Yeah, but it might buy us enough time to go to a second day, so we can find a way to disprove it. Not bad. All y'all lawyers that smart? So smart, boy. I was down there trying to photograph Gordy. You got me. So what? Huh? That don't change what I saw, does it? Exactly. You just used several precious minutes of our time to prove. There's nothing more than the witness is an idiot who thinks monsters exist. Could be a little nice. Hey! But as she succinctly said, so what? It changes nothing. Not true. You were hiding the whole thing about Gordy for some reason. I know it. What could it have been? Whatever it is, I'm getting to the bottom of this. Miss Hart, what'd you hide the fact that you were searching for Gordy from the court? Rodder, you shouldn't listen to her because she has rocks for brains. It's okay. Look. If you have rocks for brains, think about it this way. Sometimes you can, in an emergency, you can bang those rocks together, and you can get a little spark going, okay? And eventually you can start a fire. Alright? In times of trouble. Even a box of rocks has its uses. One Karma trying to add another layer to its cravat. But then fire in the brain? Yeah, but that'll keep you warm, right? Look, if you've got a big empty thing and it's just rocks bouncing around in there, it'll save you on a cold night. Alright, fine, I'll testify. I won't change nothing, though. Something will change. It has to. And I'm gonna spot it. It's usually only with flint. You have sandstone rock for brains. You got no fire. Dang. Gotta hope that we're in, like, prehistoric central, where everybody was making the flint tools. Say the following. You can shake your rock-filled head to make a nice noise. Look. If it's rattling around in there, don't let anyone give you any kind of concussions, okay? Give yourself a concussion with a head full of rocks. We're supposed to promise fire, now it's taken away. This is the worst timeline. I know, right? Physics suck. Rocks brain, I only got a wooden head. Hey, you can put some rocks in there, like cool rocks. Then you can take them out and show them to people, like, hey, look at this cool rock I cut open, and then there's like some minerals inside. That's always cool to find, actually. I'm not a research student at a university. I'm an investigative photographer. Imagine what a scoop it'd be if I got a picture of that monster. Well, if that's what you need, hold on. I can help you with that. You need a picture of a monster, do you? Alright, I gotta submit this into evidence. Why is it all WebP? It's all WebP, it's always WebP. There we go. Somehow I found something from a Facebook thing. Even though I don't even have access to Facebook. I don't know how this works, but hey. Alright. Little monster for her. She can have a little monster as a treat. Hold on, we can We could do some filters on here, surely. Oh god, can I? It could have gone anywhere. Yeah. Wait. Can I? Can I make it a little? Oh, dang it. It won't let me. Hold on. Let me try one more thing. Color add. No. Where is it? Blending. No. Okay. It won't let me like put a little bit of transparency on it. This is so messed up. I was just gonna have that like, floating above her head. Oh well. At least I got her monster. That's all I was hiding. When I heard that bang, I looked right straight across that lake. Yeah, you would have been looking across the lake. Not right at the two dudes on the thing. You wouldn't have cared about them. You've been looking for Gordy. There wasn't much else to look out, so I just watched the boat the whole time. That's when I saw a flash in one of the men's hands and I heard another gunshot. I could ride at the boat the whole time, cross my heart, and hope to fry. You're about to fry in the salty spittoon at this rate. Hey Dana, how's it going? Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine. The witness's testimony is unchanged from before. Untrue. Whether she is a research student or a photographer has no bearing on this case. There is no need to waste more time with another pointless cross-examination. I claim the defense's right to cross-examine the witness, Your Honor. But Karma's up to something, I know it. So want me to cross-examine her because why? Was there a contradiction? Very well. You may begin the cross-examination. I'm sure of herself, so you must have something in mind. Ha! Huh, that would be a first. Very funny. I said this is your last chance at a cross-examination. No problem with testimony this time. The witness will leave. Announce my verdict at that time. Understood? Yes, Your Honor. Actually, I'm not a research student. I'm just a photographer. Imagining what a scuba to be if I got a master. So it's camping out by the lake. That's all I was hiding. But bang, it looks straight right across. Is that so? Exactly what sort of sound was it? I never heard one before, but it sounded like a gunshot. A lot sharper sound than I would have expected. There wasn't much else to look at. Yep. I don't know, if she heard a bang and she thought Gordy was out there, I thought she'd waste any time looking at a boat. Yeah, that was my thought too. What? What do I do now? What are you giving me that look for? Definitely suspicious. Maybe it's time for some evidence. Witness, continue. Hold your hush, puppies, pops. I'm getting there. Tab. Miss Hart. Are you really looking at that boat? Are we really giving them a... Really, though? That's an argument. Started snowing again and I'm sad. Ugh. I can see it snowing, like, right above me. On the mountain. But, it's pretty clean down here, at least. Just rain. It's the only thing out there. Any normal person be looking at it. Any normal person? Man, they're just going for the jugular on this poor girl. She just wanted to go to court. But you are far from normal. What? What? You don't want to step over here and say that? You were camping at the lake to take a picture of Gordy. Think about it. What would you do if you heard a loud noise? You're scanning the lake for any side of Gordy, that's what. You wouldn't give that boat a second thought. This keeps up, Phoenix is gonna have a cravat too. Man, he is murdering this girl. Times I gotta teach you this lesson. Strange lady. It's like the K and P.O. sketch. Okay, but you said it though, right? Yeah. Wish that was how it was for me, man. I'm sorry. Hopefully soon it'll all clear up. And it'll be worm season. We're, what is it, 10 days from spring? We're getting there. We're getting there. Testified that you were watching the boat through the binoculars. However, you wouldn't need binoculars to watch that boat. You need them to search for Gordy. And that's what you were doing. Well, now that y'all mention it, I did sort of take my binoculars and kind of scan the lake a bit. And Gordy might be out there and all. His heart! Are you saying you were not watching the boat then? Sorry, all. I wasn't fibbing, really. I thought, you know, I could be a witness to a murder and all. That is fibbing. That is 100%. What did your parents teach you? Okay. I kind of got excited. I was sure I was watching the boat until now. Okay, she was just a really big fan of, like, I don't know, cop procedurals. I'm asleep since I have early. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep. I said I could commit perjury and condemn a man. Just as little funsies. She's not heard of perjury, yeah. Hey, you got the photograph, you got proof. Still, we can't see who's shooting in this. Right. That's why I took the photo and you didn't. Big stretching. Thank you for the care package. Big stretching. And then a little bit of hydrate. Oh. Witness, that's enough. You've had a long day. Shut your pie hole. Shut my what? What's she gonna say? She took the photo and what? Wait a second. She even had a photograph to prove it. You really can't tell from the photo who's shooting. Well, she said she's gonna enlarge it. She said it'll drop the quality of my... But let's see who's who. Oh! Is this what it is? Is Karma holding that in his back pocket? And being like, you can see him on the boat somewhere? She enlarged that photo. I won't Von Karma let her show it. Got a hunch. Large photo's something bad for Von Karma. If I'm wrong, though, it'll be in prison for Edgeworth. What should I do? We still need the evidence. Even if it is bad for us. It can show something that's potentially a problem for him as well. If I don't, he's probably gonna bring it out anyways. Miss Hart, look at this photograph. Just, you know, the fun crime is fraud, not lying to the court. Loch Ness photo has more information than that photo. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it did. Why has the enlargement not been presented to the court? Because it does not exist! What are y'all talking about? You're the ones who told me not to show it in court in the first place. Y'all fool. What's the meaning of this, Mr. Karma? Miss Hart? Show the photo to the court. Show us the enlargement. The prosecution objects to the submission of this evidence. Objection denied. Witness will show the enlargement to the court. Here it is. Or is it just useless? It's useless! It does nothing! Oh god, they both have giant yowie hands, so we can't narrow them down. We know that... Ah, the one holding the gun has bigger yowie hands, though. I'm gonna... maybe he shot one, like, off to the side? And then the other person, like... Oh! What if it's, like, Okay, my story... spoilers for Minority Report. If you don't want to be spoiled on a movie from, like, 2004 or whatever. 2003. For the next, like, 45 seconds. On the count of 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 10. Okay, so there's a scene in Minority Report, right? Where the protagonist is trying to, like, prove themselves innocent. Like, you know, I wouldn't commit this crime. And they don't! It's a setup, and people are trying to get him to believe that his daughter was kidnapped by this guy, right? So he would, like, kill him in anger. Or whatever. And he doesn't. He tries to arrest him. Well, the guy's like, they promise to take care of my family because I'm broke and destitute. If I do this and get killed by you, you can't do this to me. And then he grabs the gun and like, shoots it himself, essentially. By, like, basically making him put pressure on the trigger. So the vision still comes true. But the circumstances were very blatantly, like, essentially suicide, right? So that's what this is the vibe this is giving me. Which is funny, because I think that came out a few years after this game. Or did it? Or is it about the same time? It might have been about the same time. Because this one's like 2004, right? So it might be like right around the same year or two. But yeah, anyways, that's enough spoilers for that. But that's the vibe this is giving me. Same time, I think. I don't know when. Let me check. Phoenix Wright release. Ace Attorney. 2001 actually, for GBA, and then Minority Report. I know was post 9/11. Yeah, June 17th, 2002. So it's actually a year later. Psychopaths as well, but that's a lot newer, yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. Still cannot see who's firing in this. Could be the defendant, but maybe it's not. Regardless, accept it as evidence. Yeah, I think it'll have some kind of impact eventually. But you know, Mr. Wright? It has to be something. As for the enlargement, you got the enlargement. That's a line you should put in a dojo at some point. Oh, hi. Do you want to lay down next to me? Little good it has done any of us. That's why I requested she did not show it. Suppose this means the cross-examination is over, obviously. And I would like to close the cross-examination of Miss Lotta Hart. And none too soon. That was a flagrant waste of my time. God, he has the most smug-looking face. Mr. Von Karma, do you have anything to add? I stated everything I needed when this trial began. Decisive evidence, decisive witness, who's completely useless now. And what else could I possibly require? Nothing, of course. Then I believe it's time for me to declare my verdict. I'm supposed to go like this. Let's be included in this photo somewhere. It's bad. It's real bad. Yeah, no backseating for this since it's mostly just story stuff. For a lot of games, I'm fine with that. Like being like, hey, you should try and check this out or whatever. But unless I ask for something like this, usually I'll just try and figure it out. Thank you though for asking. Welcome, by the way, Yummy. Can't object to the enlarged. Well, you show other evidence. Wait, hold on. Tab court record. That's the left hand. Yeah, that's a left hand. Is he left-handed? I don't think he's left-handed, or at least they've never mentioned it before. I'm probably thinking too hard. I guess the most believable part of this photo has no faces or cute witnesses are reliable. Oh, well, guess he's guilty anyhow. Yeah. The standard of evidence is extremely low. The bar is, like, in the dirt. For a guilty verdict. A bar is being hazard in hell, yeah. Hold on a second. Right hand! Okay. Okay. I was correct. I've spent enough time talking about evidence. Oh, okay, I have to object to the enlargement first. You show the court what you mean. What's about this photo is strange. Okay, so I have to show him that first. Okay. So this is what I mean about sometimes, like, the stuff feels weird. Here, Your Honor. The shooter? I'm not sure I understand. What's this about the shooter strange? Look at the hand holding the pistol. Hand? And directly contradicts another piece of evidence. Left hand does what? Well, look down. Hey, Judge, look down. Flips his nose. I'll show the evidence the left hand contradicts. Okay. Evidence is clear. This photo is holding a pistol in his left hand. But do we know that's left-handed? However, prints on the murder were from Edgeworth's right hand. Ergo, the man shooting the pistol in this photograph is not Mr. Edgeworth. So we didn't capture the moment of the murder. While everyone in the courtroom has quieted down, I'd like to reconvene this court of law. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor? You've given us definitive proof today. We now know that it was not Mr. Edgeworth who fired the pistol that night. However, this leaves us with a rather large problem. Mr. Edgeworth didn't do it, then who shot our victim? Okay, if you admit that, then hey, he's not the murderer. Let my client go. Let my fellow lawyer people go. Precisely. You're seeing there were no other people in the lake that night. Who but the defendant could have shot, the victim? The victim himself? Miss Hart. No, victim himself. The man who shot the victim was none other than the victim himself. Oh, too bad. Someone has to go to jail. Look, we always catch a criminal. They just aren't always, you know, the one who did it. So you're saying is the victim committed suicide? Yes, Your Honor. I can think of no other explanation. Indeed, that does seem to be the only remaining option. I'm so very, very sorry, Mr. Wright. But suicide is out of the question. What? Examination of the victim's wound reveals the distance at which he was shot. The distance? The victim was clearly shot from a meter away. Meter? Wait! There were 2 shots, weren't there? No, 3, and there were 3 shots on the gun, right? Hart saw something else. Hart saw a completely different thing happen. I think 2 things happened that night. I think wait. 3 and only 1 hit, yeah. And there's 2 that were recorded that night, right? So, I don't know. We can claim that maybe there was a 3rd shot that we just haven't run into yet, or there's another explanation for it, but we have the 2 shots for sure, right? So, if we accept that, and we accept that there were 2 shots going on, right? Then we have... The guy killed himself, but maybe it was with someone else? And then... Oh god, what was going on? Okay. I'm not sure how to, like... It feels like it's too short of a time, though, right? You think, like, okay, maybe she caught another instance of somebody basically committing the crime, and then a second time where someone else set it up. Like... So you know how in the Steel Samurai case, they seem to like to build on the previous case. We had someone pretending to be someone else, right? What if we set up, knowing that we'd have witnesses of some kind? Maybe we didn't expect Hart at first, but they had another witness, right? So maybe they had one already set up that would frame Edgeworth for some reason. Whatever the reason was, I don't know. They've been hinting at the DL6 thing forever, so maybe it has something to do with that. But anyways, it feels like it's too short of a time, but we'd have to see when the 2 shots were, right? Okay, we'll keep that in mind. It's nothing we can prove right now, but that would mean you would have witnesses that would see the incident in big quotes, right? But they didn't actually see a murder. They saw a staged murder, because that second bullet is not in the victim. That leaves it up to, what did we do here? What happened? But then that means there's a conspiracy, and it's not just the one other guy, right? That, Phoenix was out there with. Or, Edgeworth was out there with. And the gun was shot, and he fell into the water, right? But I don't think Edgeworth ever actually confirmed him dead. Or maybe he did. I don't know. It's confusing. I feel like I'm going into, like, 60 conspiracy chests here, but I can't prove it. I think we have to do some pretty wild things for Edgeworth to be innocent, so we'll see. So on Comber, are you sure the accuracy of the data? Of course. I had already considered the possibility of suicide, you see. So I'm approximately 1 meter away. I see. Very well, let me state my opinion. Consider the situation the shooter had to be the defendant, Mr. Edgeworth. However, the prints on the gun reveal the shooter was not Mr. Edgeworth. This is a conundrum. Therefore, I would like to suspend those proceedings for trial for the day. Thank God. Red strings are hitting the corkboard. I see. I'm starting to. It was actually Gordy. Gordy came out of the water and shot him. On orders from the judge who's in on it too. The judge is too pure for that. Yes, Your Honor. That is all. This court is adjourned. Alright, I think we ruined his day just by not ending it right there. Or he wanted his 350 and by God he was gonna get it. Well, really, in this case, it would be a 380. Well, okay, we already thought it was 22, so I can't make that joke. Dang it! Oh, that was a close one. Hey, don't you have anything to say? No, I've yet to be declared innocent, right? Well, yeah, but what happened out there in the lake anyway? If you got suicide, then who? Shooter was about a meter away, too. What? Look at me that look. I did not kill him. Yeah, I believe you. I dare you not roll over and tie me, yeah. I think this is a case of you play against the biggest sweat in your, I don't know, your, crap, I forget what they call it. Your placement, your rank, or whatever. And, you don't die immediately. And it's, oh man, are they mad? I was just kidding around. I'm gonna go check on my, oh, right. Tell her something for me. What? Tell her to watch what she says in court. Oh, you can't say thank you. Bracket division, something like that. There's a word for it. It's in, like, Dota and a bunch of other games, and it's, like, in chess. I keep wanting to say you are, but that's not right. It's something like that. MMR, there we go. MMR. Can you just state how you really feel with the thanks, Edgeworth? I represent a transcript of Lada's entire testimony. What might give me some ammunition for the trial tomorrow? Of course, she didn't see the shooter, so the only part of her testimony that stood was the bang she heard. Ichipu can't be honest, he might die. I know. He's too much of a tsundere. Just after midnight, okay. What if one of the gunshots didn't set off the camera? Because think about it. We have one photo, right? We don't have two photos. So what if she didn't get up for the first one because the camera didn't go off? What if she just thought it was like poppers? Because it's the holidays. Maya! Hey, Nick, it's you! Glad Mr. Edgeworth made it through the day okay. It's a relief. Hey, why'd you do that anyway? Because it saved our butt? I don't know. She didn't take the photo at all. Well, okay, she didn't technically take the photo. The machine did. The mic parameter thing, once it breaks certain decibel. I can't backseat, but I have thoughts. I see. I just knew I had to do something. I know I'm not the lawyer my sister was. No, you did a lot. You did a lot, Maya. I would buy you, like, the double, triple, Whopper Supreme at this point. God, you saved the case. Just behave from now on, okay? Okay. I think it's all the burgers and all the ramen, yeah. I think in the original it's ramen or whatever, right? Those two, I think Mr. Right did. Good question yet? Not yet. Detective Gumshoe was in here just now. He said, seeing as this is your first offense, we'll let you after some questioning. Well, you want me to get the bail? They don't really question you about that. They just, like... They usually just give you a fine and tell you to shut up next time. You wanted me to get bail money ready. You can pay for me, okay? Oh, God. Ugh. At least Edgeworth can pay. Right? Edgeworth? Please? Please? I don't know. I guess I'll send you a bill or something. How do I picture giant bales of money every time I hear bail? Most bails are fairly small, but like, since they're usually put on like poorer people, they still need to go to like bail bond places and pay like a couple $1,000. None. I can't get through to her at all. I tried. I really did. I don't know what to do. I think I probably shouldn't have stopped my training. Sounds like she really did her best. Immerse the JP need versions, so she likes both. Yeah, hell yeah. I should check and see if there are any waterfalls in the local area. If I'll ever see my sister again. Here, you didn't see this yet. Isn't that the enlarged photo that I was talking about? Uh-huh. It's nice and big. You really can't see the faces any clearer, can you? You okay talking about your mom? Now that I've shown the picture, I'm not so sure it's the right thing to do. No, I'm pretty sure it's the wrong thing. I'm sorry. The prints are from his right hand. He must have gotten on there at some time other than the shooting. When would he have had the pistol? Did someone ask him to bring a gun? It would have had to have been someone he knew. Which, I guess he knew that... He knew that person! Okay, so that establishes the motive for the prosecution. So that was the guy that his dad was prosecuting that got off, right? Or something? Or no, he was defending him. Wait, I can't remember now. I think he was defending him, so never mind. He uses his left hand after all. Who's left-handed? The heck is left-handed that we know about in this case? It doesn't show the victim. Because if we know who's left-handed and we know who was involved with whatever's going on, then we kind of have our prime suspect. Feels a bit rude, but that's 10% of the population. So we got 1 in 10 to go through. I want to see Gorky too. It really exists. Well, I'd say a photograph is pretty good proof. If this trial's over, let's get some fishing poles and head out on the lake. Hell yeah! I spent some quality time eating some samurai dogs with Maya and just like hanging out. I have a feeling she'd get bored really quick though. I don't want to go do something else. It'd be weird without her around. It's quiet with no one around, right? I forgot Maya have that attention still. So how does Prince get in the first place about the shooters? Yeah, that's maybe wearing a glove? Was he wearing a glove? No, that's a... What is it, MIB? Did they burn off their fingerprints? Okay, that's like a common spy movie thing to do. Where to go first? Let's try Grossberg first. Okay, this guy's like always on vacation. Oh, hi buddy. When you set off the party popper, the camera off and it used all the film immediately. Yeah, you'd think there'd be like way more like photos, right? There was like nothing. Oh, so maybe she only saw the first shot? And then she wouldn't have seen the second shot. But it did say in the thing, Merry Christmas. I don't know. I'm going into conspiracy theory mode at this point. Look if Gumshoe's not here. She's not at the office today. Live wire that one. Got into a fight with the chief for not following protocol. Following protocol? But he wouldn't help build a case against Edgeworth. Where's his desk? Dex's desk. Yeah. Okay. Is that a case file? No. Yeah, it's the same one. Okay, so we have a few people who just aren't around today. Alright, Gourd Lake it is. Far fewer, than there were yesterday, but cops are still around in the park. Detective Gumshoe was here today. I think we just learned he wasn't. Is Butts around? I would like to butt in on his, business for a moment. I haven't seen Larry around at all today. Probably off playing, through the nose on a date with Lovey Fiance. Hot dog stand, it's closed. Yeah, same thing as before, okay. Lake. Green water's touched on both sides. Pretty big lake, really. Anything in here this time? Okay. We didn't get anything in the boat rental shop, but let's go... Well, we'll go there first, never mind. Looks like the boat rental shop is closed today, too. Okay. Can I knock on the door? What about a shell casing? I mean, I guess it would have shot off into the water. But it's a 22, so there's a small chance that it kind of just plooped onto the deck. Very small chance. I guess it depends on how violent the ejection is. I've been to the gun range enough times to see some weird ones. Oh, Gumshoe, you are about. Okay, I thought you had the day off. Hey, pal. Child today, or... yes? About the trial. Well, I was gonna say good show, but it wasn't really all that. You did save Mr. Edgeworth, I guess. I wasn't sure to thank you, you know? Thanks. Okay. How's trial? Any idea what, Von Karma is planning tomorrow? Sounds like he's bringing in another witness. The original one, probably. Oh, right. He said something about the trial today. There were 2 witnesses. I was wondering who that other witness was. Who was it? Sorry, pal. Much as I like to, I'm not at liberty to divulge that information. Okay, but would you be at liberty to tell me if I just happen to mention out loud, like, I don't know, some places, some names, and you know, maybe blinked once or twice? Because I knew the 22 is a red herring, it was a gyrojet along. Dang. Oh god, you know what it is? It's actually caseless ammunition from like, what was that German gun? HK-11, there we go. Where it doesn't leave anything behind. It's like a super spy weapon when you think about it. Oh, G11, okay. But it's like in pistol form. That's why it looks so goofy. It's like an ultimate spy weapon. I feel like that would be like if you're doing funny subterfuge stuff, it leaves nothing behind, right? So there's like less crime scene. And it's probably harder for people to like try and track you down. Just using ice bullets. You know what? If you're a wizard and you want to leave no evidence behind, that might actually be a good way. As long as the ice is like melts immediately afterwards and doesn't leave like a ton of like, I don't know, frostbite, you could probably get away with it. Actually, you just had a heart attack. Just a sudden heart attack talking Edgeworth. His heart went doki doki. Gyrojets are the same effect, essentially shoots mini rockets. Ah, okay, okay. Isn't that like a 60s thing? I think I heard about once. It was like a... It's like one of those things you read about in like sci-fi novels in the 50s. I wanted to ask you about something about Edgeworth. I think like Isaac Asimov had them in a couple books. Is he afraid of earthquakes? Never heard about anything like that before. Mr. Edgeworth doesn't talk about himself too much, see? There's one thing clear of day. Him hating crime the way he does, and him becoming a prosecutor, him being scared of earthquakes, all started with that incident. The TL6 incident. Yeah, that's the one. 15 years ago, when he shot his... when he saw his father shot before his very eyes. He still feels the pain now. You can see it in his eyes. Oh, okay. Yeah, that would do it. That would be doing it to him. Rare, I believe. They tried to make it, but it never took off. Ironic. Somewhere thereabouts, yeah. Ultech they tried to make work, but it was too expensive and unreliable. Yeah. It's kind of hard to beat Bullet. Until one day they make, like, cool lasers. I hope that day comes. Mostly because it'll be funny. It'll be kind of terrifying when you think about it, but it'll also be very funny. Is that not on bail yet? That's strange. I told him to let her go as soon as I had a report written up. Man, I don't know what could have happened in that courtroom today if it wasn't for her. Seeing her getting dragged out by the bailiff, she was dragged, kiddo. Absolutely dragged. They got her on Twitter. I'll be honest with you, pal. I shed a tear or two. Mr. Edgeworth was so moved I saw his lip trembling. Really? Cold as ice, Edgeworth? He was really grateful where she did, you know. I'm gonna head back to the station, get the report with my end, get her out of there as soon as I can. Thanks. Oh wait, how much is bail gonna be? Don't worry about that. Mr. Edgeworth is posting the whole amount. Hell yeah! Okay, Edgeworth, didn't I tell you? He's grateful for what he did. Alright, pal. Don't forget to pick her up. Alright, that's what having a rich client can do. I only have something 40k liberated for the lore. The bolters are just gyrojets. Oh, gyrojest. They make jokes. They already have that. I think I heard some stories about there being like lasers on like ships and like there's little like kind of like rifle-sized lasers, but the problem is the same as it always is with future tech. Battery. How power laser. Maybe I can get Edgeworth to pay for this month rent too. Dang, man, I wish that was me too. I think Lotta takes very good care of her SUV. It's covered with dents. Can't believe anyone would drive their car around. Look, if she's country living and she's going out into the woods all the time, you can't avoid dents. I'll be real with you. I go out in forest roads sometimes. Those things are a mess. Like just nothing but potholes everywhere if Forest Service hasn't gotten to it recently. Half the time it's volunteer work that like keeps those roads together. You're gonna get dents on those cars. I don't blame her. And videos of them being used to cut tall trees. Dang, that's kind of neat. Sound-based weapons and so on. Yeah, sonic weaponry. That's just like my Pathfinders. Power laser is the power of friendship. If only we could power it with our friendship. Okay. If we try to touch her camera, maybe she'll show up. This camera's staring at the lake as usual. Even those like me can tell the camera must cost a pretty, penny. Yeah, I would be worried about it getting stolen if I were her. I would not be leaving this out at all. Unless I had someone with me. Let's try the boat rental again. No? Okay. Oh, I could probably pick up, Maya. Just left it? That I get pitched in a second. Yeah, 100%. Maya! Hey Nick, you finally came! They just finished the paperwork. I'm free to go. Free at last day. Those interrogators are really mean. They're like, okay, what'd you do this time? Like I was some kind of criminal. Can you believe it? Well, they did let you out in the end, didn't they? That reminds me. Thanks for Bill. Thank Edgeworth. Huh? He posted Bill for you. Said he was grateful for what you did. Mr. Edgeworth did that? I have to make it up to him. Gotta win this case, Nick. Okay, well, you should probably get out of there. You don't have to sit there. I'll never get tired of her theme. What to do? What do you think you should do next? Kinda lacking in the clues department. You could go to the park and look for Gordy. I was kidding. So if there are any clues out there, the park's as good as bad as any. What do you say? Should we head down there? Sure! Have you noticed anything lately? You know, I did notice one thing while I was here in detention. It's really pretty comfortable in here. It's warm and they keep it very clean. I mean, have you noticed anything about the case? Well, not much more than that, no. He's probably still upset about me. Should leave her alone. I already showed her all this stuff. Ah, fresh air. Gotta say, freedom feels great. Behave yourself in the courtroom tomorrow, okay? Misbehaving is much more fun. It's not going to be so much fun when Edgeworth refuses to pay your bill again. Right! I'll behave. Okay. Well. I don't know, I've been in detention this whole time. I'll let you decide. Deal? Well, any thoughts about what you want to share? Well, I was in detention all day today. I think I'd like more time to think. Poor Maya. She probably thought about Mia the whole time while she was in there. Yeah. It's wild that all these cases happen within like a few weeks. Well, that's not entirely true, because the first one happens in like, what, July? And this one's happening in December. So it's like a 6-month time span. Ba-da-ba-da-da-da. I think when I hear about other people's case, like, people's caseloads in general, they're usually pretty heavy, if you're, like, a defense lawyer. Because, like, what was that famous, lawyer YouTube? I think it's Legal or whatever. He says his firm will get applications, and, like, one of the most common complaints is, my firm gives me 5 bazillion cases, and I feel like I can never keep up with all of them. And, like, give them the time they need. Which he agrees with. So it wouldn't be surprising if you had, like, in the same time period as an actual defense lawyer, had, like, I don't know, like, some stupid amount of, like, 60 or 80 or 90 cases, who knows? I guess it depends on, like, how much they're paying you. per case. Okay, no Ghostberg. Criminal Affairs? Okay, fine. Gourd Lake. Thanks, Mimi. Double chatters. Very busy. Wish you a great rest of the stream. Lots of fun. Yeah, thanks for stopping by. Have a good day, Gaga. I wish you the best in your busyness. How many cops around here today, are there? Probably back at the precinct working up a case against Edgeworth. Hey, y'all. Oh, there she is. Hey, it's Lotta. Y'all really did it today. What did we do? I'm not complaining. See, I did a little thinking, a little self-reflection, you might say. I realized being a witness is a mighty big responsibility. I just went up there and started blabbing any old thing that came to mind. Lotta. So you see, I want to make it up to y'all. Make it up? Face trial. What do you think of the trial? Honest? I was doing it half just to say I'd been a witness. Well, I didn't really see anything. Kind of convinced myself I had, though. Oh, okay, it was one of those cases where, like, you say it enough to yourself, you're like, no, it's real. I'm sorry, I know I caused y'all a lot of trouble. Well, memory's tricky, vague little thing. Yeah, I sure know that now. I'll be fine next time I witness a murder. Right? And the first time you witness a murder, unfortunately, Phoenix has witnessed 2 murders. What about Gordy? Right! Well, the way I figure, Charles only stoked in the flames of Gordy fever. I'll get my exclusive photo on a rocket stardom. Alright, Lotta, you go, girl. Wish I could have been an investigative photographer, too. Finish your spirit medium training first. Lotta, what do you mean by making it, up to us? Well, you see, actually, I got a bit of information for you. What? That Von Karma didn't want me to say nothing about it. What information? Now we're getting to the heart of it. See, I reckon we might be able to do ourselves a little exchange. Exchange? I thought this was a make it up to us. Right, propose a little exchange to make it up to you. What? Information don't come cheap, my friend. Hey, I see you thinking, my, how sophisticated these southern folks are. It's written all over your face. Let me tell you, most southerners are way more sophisticated than you. I'm just the exception, okay? At least she kinda knows. Well, what'll be? We gonna deal or not? What do we do, Nick? Sure, deal. Don't have any other leads, so I think we have no other choice here. Okay, how much? Huh? Completely off your rocker? May not be sophisticated, but I'm not trying to rob the poor. Is it that obvious? Huh? A fair exchange for information is information. Listen good. What I need from you is information about Gordy. Whoa, Gordy? Gordy doesn't... I mean, Gordy might not exist. Bring me proof he don't. I'm picking and watch from the car, okay? See something? You'll come to me first. Got it? Okay. Right, see y'all later. Okay. Okay, Nick, let's get hunting. She's so excited. Hunting? You don't seriously mean Gordy? Sure do. What about Edgeworth? We're searching for Gordy for him, Nick. You get it? Look, we're changing the light bulb to do the work in the garage, to fix the outlet, to do the work on with the power tools, to fix the jig, to do work on the car, to go out and get the thing that we need to fix the washing machine. Okay, and exactly how do we search for a make-believe monster? We can find a monster specialist. Oh god. Who would that even be? Not gonna be any from Samurai. Not gonna be Butts is dumb enough. He might. It's not gonna be either the two, like the the butler might be silly enough. I don't know. Oh god. He upped his game. I guess all this stuff is cheap now. What? What's that? Steel Samurai, Nick? Yo, Maya! Wait, what the heck is that? Oh, it was my girl Beyonce's idea. She was like, put this here, it'd be like, really cool. Dude, she gave it to me along with the banner. Wow, that's really impressive. She could do this for you. Well, she does a lot of people. And that show's finished now. She's got them for free. Wait, dang, okay. You know, somehow he always gets, like... Even though they're kinda messing with him a little bit, they're usually pretty good-natured to him, honestly. Yeah, how does Larry have this much game? How does it keep happening? Maybe supermodel types are just into this kind of guy. I don't know. I'm not gonna say so pathetic it's cute, but I didn't not say it. What happened with that, G? I think the first day in court, alright. I don't know how good our prospects are from here on. Hey Larry, did you know Mr. Ador's secret weakness? He's terrified of earthquakes. He acts like a little boy. I don't think you should be going around saying that, Maya. Huh? That's weird. I don't think he was ever like that in school. No? Really? Well, we were only in the same class for a little bit. Transferred schools pretty quickly. Transferred? Right, with the deal 6 happened. Look like Larry knows about it, though. You know what? Here's the nice way we're putting it. Maybe they let him hit because he's goofy. He do be goofy, so it could be that too. That's usually the more tried and true method. Hey Larry, when did you get a big thing? Or when did you get that big thing? Jesus. Oh, the big guy? I've had that for about a month, yeah. It's a big hit with the kids. I was here yesterday. Huh? Oh, right. The compressor was busted. Compressor? Yeah, that's a little unit in my hot dog stand. It's what I used to put the air in the Steel Samurai. Broke a little while ago, so they're sending in for repairs. Dang, you're like a legit business or something. I never thought you'd be inflated it by yourself. Do you know anything about Gordy? That's the guy that's selling my house dogs faster than I can cook them. I think Gordy really exists? Nah, I think someone probably saw something else that they didn't just thought was Gordy. They'll keep selling samurai dogs until the truth runs out. Piercing through board got more red string. Okay, yeah, I don't think he knows anything about this. Yeah, I don't think he knows anything about that. Okay, maybe he'll tell me something about it. Doesn't that Steel Samurai look a little out of place? I mean, it's so huge. Yeah, it's like bigger than the stand. What the heck? I guess it's good advertising. By the way, if any of you have ever been to somewhere like, I don't know, New York City or Philly or something, there's always those, like, rainwater dogs. That's kind of what his stand reminds me of. Except usually there's, like, a plastic, like, shield in front of it with, like, a little, couple shelves of, like, drinks and, like, chips or something. Guess I gotta end with me wrapped a cartoon ball of red string screaming, "The truth is out there!" It might, honestly. I already told you what you need to know, I think. I've never played the game. I see. Good advertising. Think about the Steel Samurai, it just doesn't work for me. Wait, what if someone is just making up Gordy to sell stuff? Okay, if you don't know what rainwater dogs are, it's a name for the street side hot dog vendors that have been around since at least the 90s, maybe the 80s? I think even earlier. Might go back to the 70s. Okay, Google's not being my friend on this one. Hold on. Roll of hot dogs, how about that? They're also called dirty water dogs, yeah. I forgot about that. Here we go. So, they're also called dirty water. Especially in dirty water dog refers the hot dog push carts in New York City that cut hot dogs in vats of water that look dirty. Many dogs are cooked in the same water, releasing their excess salt and fat, making the water look dirty. So it's like a nasty, like, muddy look to it, right? But the reason it also gets called rainwater dogs is because literally it'll be raining into the friggin' thing, because they're basically boiling the dogs, right? And so, hence rainwater dogs. out of curiosity, why are they called glizzies anyways? Micros originally stand for handgun with the hip-hop community. It became adopted to refer to hot dogs, given their similarity in shape? Sure. Okay. So you could have had samurai glizzies. Carts get rained on, yeah. That's really it. That's honestly it. It like filters in there a bit. It's really not that big of a thing, but you know, I think the thought is there, and there may have been some case at some point where that actually was the case, but yeah, that's just what it looks like. Hot dogs from gas station totally look like my Ruger. Yeah. No, it's okay. It looks like oh god, what's that? There's like a thing I always see in movies. In like spy movies, which is how I know anything about this stuff. It's not this one. I thought it was the James Bond one, but it's not. Here it is, Well-Rod. That's the one I'm thinking of. I had to like type in long silence pistol. Maybe they're thinking of this? That's kind of like glizzy coated. You put a little long like glizzy along that, and then like a little trigger on it. There you go. That's your glizzy. Looks really well made to me. Still a novice, aren't you, Nick? Really? What you're gonna see is a cutie me. Don't fall for this kind of stuff. Still samurai fans are obviously in league of their own. Wow, Red Lake is really big. Yeah. Okay. Okay, we already went through this. Oh, what's this? Oh, that's the thing he uses to inflate it. Wait, why can't I check that? What? That's a compressor. So fill up the balloon with that air. Huh, neat. Just got repaired yesterday, man. What a drag that was. What if the samurai dogs? Hey man, whoever calls their picture. Yeah, okay, we've already gotten through this. The handle comes out. It does? Okay, I didn't know that. Okay, same thing as before. This flag looks sadly out of place here, flopping lucidly back and forth. I used to see these at buffets, and I still don't really... I guess it was because it was all different kinds of foods or whatever, but it just looks so out of place. Reminds me of the War of the Eyeglasses, huh? Oh, you don't know what the War of the Eyeglasses is? Heck is it? The local fair used to do it every summer. Huh. Guess we were the only ones. Ask again, what the heck is it? Alright, we got the Megane. Any of that? No? Okay. Any of that? Any of that? No? Okay. Schmoove. Maybe Bolt Rental has something for us? Is there someone here finally? Always so quiet here. I wonder if the boat shop is closed for good. The murder on the lake and all. It's temporary. Probably just taking a vacation till it blows over. I got it. Oh god, jump scare. Hey y'all, well, find anything about Gordy? Nothing. Well, I'll keep moving. Gets cold out at nighttime. It is a little chilly. I think I have to sneeze. Whoa, don't! No sneezing! No! Not again! Why did you make it that sensitive? Shall no sneezing. I set the camera to respond to things a little softer than a bang. So you're on one of those Von Karma finger snaps now. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, sorry is nice, but what about my film? Nick, pay the lady. Oh god. There's something in today's trial. Let's find a serious business. Didn't you say you had information? Tell us that at least. Like I said, trade it for the dirt on Gordy. What are you gonna do if Gordy doesn't exist? I'll quit being an investigative photographer. What? After all, I only have one photo of my name. It's a good one? You bet. UFO. UFOs! A UFO? Anyway, if I can't get a career making photo this time around, then that's it. I'll quit and go back to school. But you probably should, honestly. You really are a university student. Yeah, well, I'm taking a break for a bit. Oh, you got a sabbatical. Remember when boomers just got to take sabbaticals all the time from school and then just come right back because it was super cheap? Okay, something's not Something hasn't been done with this one, okay. Present? Need to present? Glad I did that enlargement. No kidding. You didn't have that, Edgeworth would be in prison now, or worse. It's never lack of drama when you're on a case, is there, Dick? What are you always on the verge of horrible failure like this? Careful, stress will send you to an early grave. Thanks for the cheerful message of support. You know, I was wondering, yeah? What if you get a picture of Gordy, and it turns out like this enlargement did? Y'all crazy? Blurry picture like this doesn't make a hit story. I need a picture that screams, I am Gordy, hear me roar. You can't turn something like this into the paper. What kind of fool do y'all think I am? The kind of fool that would turn a blurry picture in as evidence in a murder trial? Not to mention claiming she saw something she didn't. Okay, raise the sensitivity, just watch yourself out. Sorry. Okay. You know this person? Okay. Okay. You don't know anything else. Okay, so we need... Do you have anything else to say? No? Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to find someone else to talk to. Maybe Edgeworth? I think Edgeworth isn't questioning. Come back later. Grossberg? No, he's on vacation. Criminal Affairs? Hey, there he is. Hey there, pal. What's up? Look all out of sorts. Wait, you didn't go and do something that hurt Mr. Edgeworth's case again. What do you mean again? Whatever, have a seat, pal. I'm here for if you need anything, besides money, that is. That's true, buddy. How's the investigation proceeding? It's not really. We have another meeting coming up. Supposed to be talking about Mr. Edgeworth's motive. His motive? See, Mr. Edgeworth's father died in the DL6 incident. The guy got the lone suspect declared innocent was the victim in this case. Robert Hammond. They're saying that's why Mr. Edgeworth shot him. Mr. Edgeworth never talks about his past. We're gonna drag that out and hit him with the court tomorrow. Poor Mr. Edgeworth. Gotta admit, it doesn't look good, pal. Say, detective, do you know Gordy? Monster down in Ground Lake? Or Gourd Lake? Not personally, no. Well, we're looking for it. Huh? You got your binds? Got time to go wild monster hunting? I have indeed, monster hunter wilding. How about doing a little questioning for me then? Oh, Detective Gumshoe is scaring me, Nick. I told Detective Shoe about the deal with Lada. Nick, try telling him sooner next time. I see, pal. Sorry for shouting at you. Okay. My Detective Gumshoe will aid in your search for Gordy. Oh god. I'll loan you one of our newest secret weapons for finding evidence. Really? Take that whichever one you like. Secret weapons. First let me show them to you. It's our best and our brightest. Missile? A missile? Canine police training. Missile, here boy. Puppy! Okay, here he is. Hey, he's cute. Look, Nick, cute dog. Cute dog. This'll help us how? Next, a fishing pole. Here's my own personal pole. We're looking for a monster. Oh yeah, we could fish it out. Let's catch a whole sea monster with a fishing pole. We know how you try, pal. Next the last one. Please, don't worry about helps. Metal detector. Oh, someone found from the shore. We could find the bullets. Or the shells. What's to do with a metal detector? You never know. I've been eating soda cans. Let's try the fishing pole out of funny business. Sure thing, pal. Brakes, be sure to dispose of properly. Right. Okay. Alright, let's go fishing. You know, you can't catch many fish in this lake. I'm not after a small fry. I'm after the biggest fry of them all. Gordy. You really don't want to try to fish out that monster? Save Edward. Yes! Brings a tear to my eye in more ways than one. Okay, maybe not here. Maybe at the Lake Woods? Okay, Nick. This looks like a good spot. Time to do some fishing. You're serious? What are you gonna use for bait? Yeah, figured something like this would happen. Brought Missile along, then we have bait. No! Nick, how could you? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Some jokes are better left untold. Oof, she hit me. Watch this, Nick. Just try not to reel in any of the cans or boots. Here we go. Ah, my leg. No! What are you doing? Sorry, Alana. Something you all are some film company's payroll. Nick Pear. Poor, poor wallet. Oh, wait. Catching Gordy. Fishing pole. You're on a doggone mine? Yes, it's a fishing pole. Thought of that. Good luck. Thanks. Okay. I don't believe it. Maybe at the docks? Guess not. Okay, maybe that was just the joke option. Let's go back to Little Affairs. Hawk, secure weapons. Barrel missile. So cute. He is very cute. Look at it. Look how cute he is. Okay. Move. Or like move. Maybe someone's left something behind at the boats. Let's try that. Hey, Nick. This has been acting strangely. Alright. Little creature of the detectives. Hey, other little doggies. Good boy, good boy. Well, what's wrong, Missile? Oh god. Oh god, he's going berserk. Missile! Missile! Oh god. Stop that thing! Cannibal! It's eating my samurai dogs! More samurai dogs! Eat every single one. Sorry, Larry. Sorry, don't pay my bills. You see anything? My cabbage. My fight money. Yeah, it's Phoenix Wright. Hey, Paperclip. Okay, I guess next one. I thought the metal detector probably would be the best one, but I was like, I need to see what the other ones do. Is this Steel Samurai? No, funnily enough, it's the one right after it. We just finished Steel Samurai a couple hours ago, and I guess somebody in this case got the leftovers from the show now that it's canceled, and is using it for a hot dog stand. Okay, metal detector. Okay. Borrow all of Gumshoe's secret weapons. I see. I guess we could go straight to the right one. Right here? Let's try... Beep, beep. Someone get their microwave. I have one last thought before I go to bed. Larry told you just got his compressor repaired, right? Yeah. Sure is not enough about it. It must be in the bushes. Why do I have to check it out? Nick, look. Oh god. One of his things ended up here? Like, how? All looks broken. That was Gordy. First of all, why would Gordy be in the bushes? Why would a metal detector react to a sea monster? Wait, there's something wrapped around this air tank. Yeah, that was me. I was cooking bread for 20 minutes and got it. Flags? Okay, this is 100% from the hot dog stand. This must be for his compressor then. What? Air tank? What about it? Larry, I wanted to talk about this. Is it yours? Why would I have a thing like that? Bad news about the bread. Oh no. You don't have to tell me. Did you Persona 3? Is there a related Persona 3 song? It's just like the string of flags around your Steel Samurai there. Oh god, why did I get this music? Must be a coincidence. Strings of flags everywhere these days. Like elementary schools. Used cars dealerships. Look, why would I need that tank anyway? To inflate something. You used to inflate that, didn't you? What else? The big puffy Steel Samurai. Yeah, I'll chuck it on the bath. That'll solve things. Ah, the soggy burnt bread. Now, why would you go asking me a question like that? It's like I hit the nail on the head. Right, right. Actually, see, the compressor I use is always on the fritz. So I just tried the tank to inflate it just once, and it didn't go so well, as I suspected. I didn't go so well. Can you be a little more specific? Come on, it's embarrassing. Tell us, tell us. Hell yeah, give him the puppy dog eyes. Fine, whatever. It's like I said, the compressor was busted. The tank and tried to fill up Steam Samurai with it. And then blam! The valve busted open and made this incredible noise. That's the bang! Oh my god. That's what they heard. Look at that, they took off like a rocket. Took my poor deflated Steel Samurai with it. What? Off in a gourd lake? How'd you get it back? Sure scared me out of my gourd, that's for sure. Alright, buddy. I'm throwing you in the water just for that one. Oh. So the tank and Steel Samurai you're trying to fill away. What happened next? Well, that happened the 20th or so. What's the date in the newspaper? A week ago. Now, as far as I could see, the tank went flying out in the lake. So they went out every night and to look for it. I mean, Kyonsai gave me that Steel Samurai every... Wait, does that mean you went out every night, including December 24th? And... How late did you go out on December 24th by chance? Mine wasn't shot at all. Instead got dumped by a tank. Did you find it? Just the night before last. Oh god. He was out on the lake then! It flew out there. It took me 4 whole days to find it. The night before last was the night of the murder. Sorry for not telling you, Nick. I was here on the night of the murder. You see, I went home before midnight. Didn't know what happened? Nah. That's too bad. Not bad at all. Solved the mystery. Alright. Larry is once again. Nobody ever wants to, like, say, yeah, I kind of saw the thing. Until they didn't actually see it. Sawyer, got info you'll need. We found him. What? I haven't seen any monsters yet. Where do you really exist? Wait, I need proof. Got a photo? I have proof. No fair, Nick. It was when I went to the bathroom, wasn't it? When you made contact with Gordy. I'm showering already. There's air tank? What are y'all doing with an air tank? This is Gordy. Excuse me? What exactly are you saying, Nick? There's a stand here, a hot dog stand. There's a giant inflatable samurai doll there. But a week ago, an idiot who happens to be a friend of mine tried to fill it. He used the air tank, and when the valve blew, the tank flew into the lake. Apparently, you made a pretty loud bang when it flew. Bang. The tank, along with the still deflated samurai, fell into the lake. Yeah, that makes the shadow. Same time. Yup. Yup. Couple was taking a photograph of the lake. This photo. Wait, so you're saying that Gordy is the Steel Samurai? That's a fine way to ruin a gal's dreams. I'm sorry, Lada. It's okay, you win. I'll give you your info like I promised. Poor Lada. That's it for me, have fun. Yeah, thanks for hanging out. See you later. So, what information you have? Promise is a promise. For the cops around here saying something about the witness tomorrow. I'm the caretaker of the boat rental place up the path here. Boat rental? There's someone there? Looks so deserted. Get wrecked, Lana, that's what you get for perjury. Your dreams ruined. Just an old guy living by all by himself. Y'all should go check it out. Thanks, Lotta. We will. Good cracking, Nick. Hold on, something else? Yeah, night of the murder. I'm gonna click twice, you know. Okay, I was wondering about that. Wait, do you have another photo? Well, yeah, but there's nothing in it at all, just the lake. It wouldn't be used much as evidence, I kept it myself. Okay, so maybe it happened off the lake, then. Bye now, y'all take care. I'm going to pack up and leave. Okay, so I was right. There's something... Okay, there's another exchange that happens. Maybe somebody dies on land first. Maybe there were two schmoitas. Legend? Legend of Larry, familiar to all who know him for any length of time. Something smells, it's usually the butts. Someone should whip that butts into shape. Alright, let's go return this to, Detective Gumshoe wasn't here. Well, you mentioned it. You did say it in a meeting. That's right. Let's come back later. Maybe... Nope. Okay. Go speak. Who did we still talk to? Oh, right. I need to go back there again, I think. I thought there wasn't anyone there today, but I'm sure that's changed now. Hey Nick, is this the boat shop that Lotto was talking about? You're right, doesn't seem to be anyone around at all. Let's go check it out anyway. Door? There's some boats floating. Murder took place at the dock. Apparently the police took away the actual boat that was used at night. Indeed, there's a space for one more boat at the dock. Okay, I wondered about that. Or forest. Nothing? 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 Yeah, I don't think I hear. Oh, never mind. Oh, he's a fisher. Mick, that you? What is this, Family Guy? Is that Keith with you? Is that Keith with you? Where have you two been? I've been worried sick. Nick, you handle this. I think I'll leave this one up to you, Maya. Meg? Yes? Peter. Beater. Finally made up your mind, have you? My mind? You'll run the pasta shop when I'm gone? But pasta? Glad to hear it, glad to hear it. Make your old man proud. When you kids left the house, I didn't know what to think. How am I supposed to keep this place running, an old man like me? Polly, kids are home. Hello, hello, squawk. Nick? What was that? A parrot? The one at that perch? Keith? Yeah? I'll leave the wet noodle in your capable hands, sonny. Nick? What's the wet noodle? Based on the available evidence, I'd say it's the name of his pasta shop. That's a relief, isn't it, Polly? Hello, hello. Yup. Shh. He fell asleep. I guess he's relieved. Alright, let's steal snacks. Look, Nick. He has an electric blanket on his table. Looks warm. Looks like a great idea. We should do that at the office. Sit down with our clients, sing and warm, drink a hot cocoa. And what? Talk about murders? Ah, you're a party pooper, Nick. Wow, there's a lot of various fish at the Gourd Lake, aren't there? And then, something's funny, Nick. These fish are saltwater fish. That is weird. Little safe. It's locked. It's television. This fishing pole looks expensive. Alright, fine. Bird. Wow, what an amazing parrot that is. Good morning. Hello. Ignored me. What? You forgot Meg? Gotta call her name first. Her name? Polly. How you been? Hello, hello. See? Neat. So the parrot's name is Polly. Parrot added to court record. Okay. About all she can say is hello. Har har har. Oh, Polly can say lots of things. You just need to know the secret words. Secret words? Interesting. The kitchen is pretty clean. It's clean enough, I guess. Look at the type of keep things tidy like that. Forget Nick. He's running a pasta shop here. Oh god. I feel like we're taking advantage of, like, the poor, like, old man who doesn't know left from right. Pasta shop? Yep. I think the wet noodle will live on when I'm gone. My father started it, you know. It makes you to the 3rd generation. You hear me out? Please don't tell me... Okay, when you say hear me out, you don't mean it that way with the parrot, right? Yeah? Tomorrow we'll start the secrets of dough tossing. Dough tossing? You too, Keith. Yeah? You're the best pasta wrangler the West has ever seen. Oh god, we're Arizona pasta. Pasta wrangler? The West? Isn't pasta from Italy? Ain't you ever heard of spaghetti westerns, Maya? Back? Yeah? You know the best pasta's always been made west of the Rockies, don't you? Of course, everybody knows that. This is like where it gets confusing because they're like, ah yes, we're in Old Tokyo. But also, we're just west of the Rockies. It's okay. Alternate universe. I can flag the parrot with a monster can. Alright, gotcha. Nick? How long do we have to keep this all in the family charade? This old man must know something about the murder. I'll leave you until we find what it is. Yo, San Francisco. That just sounds like Gensokyo. It's fair. Monster cans are sexy, filled with yum juice. I guess that's one way of putting it. This is a boat rental shop, right? What are you talking about? Here's a palace of pasta, wet noodle. But now that you mention it, I haven't gotten many orders for spaghetti lately. All the kids come up and say, yo dude, wanna ride in one of your boats? That's why I keep the boats out there. Youngsters these days. Darn if I understand them. Pretty confused myself. Nick, this isn't going anywhere. This old man is a witness tomorrow, right? I'll find some way of getting info. I made a monster violently ill the rest of the day. Yeah. Caffeine can be a lot for me, so I usually don't have too much. Ugh, my memory's gotten worse of late. I just tell everything important to old Polly here. Oh, no. Okay, so that's why we need to learn the secret words. Everything important? I wonder. Polly, what's the number to the safe? 1228. Quack! Alright. Hey, Polly! Watch it, will ya? Yeah. See, Nick? All it takes is a little clever thinking. And a criminal mind. Heck, Nick, write that number down. Let me involve your little heist schemes. Okay, but now that you said that, I would exactly do that. It's locked. Why can't I do it? Oh, dang it. Maybe he has to be gone. Now listen here, Keith. Remember the tricolor pasta we were talking about? Our rain bolioli. I figured the last card we should add. Indigo blue. Indigo blue? It's gonna work the way I thought it might. I don't know if he's gonna respond to anything. Okay, same thing as always. Dang it. Yeah, okay, I don't think he's gonna respond to any of this. I think we have to talk to the bird. Polly, Polly, what's your name? Polly, Squawk. Cute. Okay. I just found a new friend. I don't know if I could have a bird as a pet. I don't know if I could deal with all the squawking. The talking all hours and the shitting everywhere. Okay. Cute. Okay, sure. Hawk? Present. Can't deal with a noisy animal you can't play with. Yeah, I could deal with it for like a little while, but I think I don't think I would be suited for a bird. Wait, that did it? That's a lawyer's badge? Yes, it is. I don't believe it. This little guy's the first person to recognize my badge. I get it. Oh, yep. I got you figured out now. You're not Keith. Nick, now's our chance to clear things up. Sir, no, I'm not Keith. And I'm not Meg either. We're here to investigate the murder that took place the other night. Please help us. Oh, lawyer, huh? Please, mister? Alright, I'll help. On one condition. What's that? This case is over and done. Over on the wet noodle. Sure. Nick, are you sure about this? Hey, anything to get this case solved. Funny, he makes noodles. I guess so. That's my boy. Good for you, Keith. Wait, didn't I just say... You too, Meg. Bring a tear your old man's eye. Oh, what do you want to know? Speak up, Polly. Hello, hello. Now he's talking to his bird again. Present. Polly here's my only friend in the world. Okay, so that unlocks everything else. Isn't that right, Polly? Oh, hello. Fell asleep. Okay. Got a different reaction out of that, though. Never mind. That's just a new reaction. Yup, I've seen this. You know something about this, sir? Keith. It's okay. You can call me Dad. Dad, you know something about this? Yep. Other night, out in the lake. Yeah, yes? I know all about that. I've seen it. What? Ellis, that's what you saw. I suppose, since you're all talking over the shop. Okay. Yes, okay. Oh, dang it. I didn't mean to do that. I forget the time, but it was pretty dark outside. Probably night. Yep. It's after midnight. Okay. I heard this bang, so I looked outside. I heard another one. Bang! A little while later, the smoke comes back. A young man walked by my window here. He was muttering something to himself. What did he say? Yep. I forgot. I'll remember about it tomorrow by court. Promise. Said no earlier than that. You know what? Huh? Well, Terry was just here. Terry? Ah, kid next door. Used to make him cry, remember? Wearing this tattered old coat. Got himself some whiskers. Talking about Detective Gumshoe. Comes up and tells me to come down to court tomorrow. Really? I don't think we're gonna get much use of them, though. We should be leaving. I think you're right. Oh wait, one more question. Polly, have you forgotten something? Squawk! Don't forget DL6, Squawk! Oh. How are you connected to DL6, dude? Huh? You should say Nick one more time, Polly? Why do you... Old man? Hey, Dad. It's getting weird. Who is this old guy? That bird Polly know about Deal 6? I know where this old man is. Lock the door from the other side. Okay. I think he might be playing dumb. You should ask Detective Dumbshoe. Okay. Okay, Mr. Gumshoe, what you got? Hey there, pal. Long time no see. You don't look so happy. What's wrong this time? Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. You the boat rental stopped down at Gourd Lake? The old man who runs it is appearing as a witness in court tomorrow, right? Huh? How'd you... That was supposed to be top secret. Do you know who that old man is, detective? Actually, I don't. He's a bit of an odd bird. Well, he has an odd bird. But okay. I haven't been able to get a straight answer out of him. Said at first he wasn't persuasive enough to stand and testify. That's why we called him Miss Lot of Heart. So who he is? I have absolutely no idea. Oh god, this is still back in the days when you can get away with that. Teal 6 incident. David Gumshoe, please help us. Huh? You know about the Teal 6 incident? Odd bird, otter bird, not an otter bird. I feel like an otter bird would be a bit odd. That was when Edward's father died. Can't help but think that it's something to do with the current case. I don't know much about Deal 6 either. The dumb is supposed to be like, Edgeworth, I'm your dad and I've been alive all along and playing dumb as a senile old man. So, I'm afraid I can't show you to the minor pal, but I think you would have noticed that. However, if you can convince me some of the Deal 6 incidents related to the case, well, because I didn't consider opening up the file. What's that, a parrot? I've been at the bar rental shop as a parrot. The parrot knows about the incident. Deal 6. What? Polly, have you found something? Rock, don't forget Deal 6. Pretty sure the old man must have taught her that word. Yeah, but how would the old man know about the Deal 6 incident? Wait, what if the old man was connected? Nick, you think it might be? I get ya. Sounds like you need information on Deal 6. Through there is the station's records room. I'll give you special permission. Hey! Okay, Nick, to the records room. Guess it's time we face Edward's path. Alright, well that was easy peasy. Wow, it's amazing. Be dusty. 10 years of files and 10 years of dust, I guess. I'm gonna Deal 6 quick. We're almost through 4th grade when we suddenly transferred because of Deal 6. I know what the file is. Ooh, thanks. Let me know what you want to know. Got the right file. Case summary. First I have to handle the main facts like a summary. Summary. Found it! Here you go. December 28th, 2001. Exactly 15 years ago from the day from tomorrow. Oh, this is 2016. Yeah, Gumshoe comes in clutch sometimes, like the end of the Steel Samurai case. In 2 days, the case is closed. Incident took place at the... Can't believe this is 8 years in the past now. I guess 9 years almost. Is this the same district courthouse we're holding trial now? Looks like it. There's a large earthquake at 2 p.m. on that day. Part of the court building collapsed and all the lights went out. Oh, okay. Wow, that was some earthquake. At the time, 3 people were trapped in the elevator. It took 5 hours for them to be rescued. 5 hours! That would be scary like that in the dark. There's lack of oxygen and survivors were unconscious. One of the 3 in the elevator had been shot in the heart. It was Mr. Edgeworth's father, wasn't it? He said that his father was shot before his very eyes. I'm getting older, you're getting old, yeah. God, it always like hits like a brick when a game does that. When you're beyond the future times. Do you have data on the victim, Edgeworth's father? Yeah, hold on. Gregory Edgeworth, 35. Yeah. I guess I can see it. Defense attorney, if he were still alive, he'd be 50. He had lost that day's case in court and got in the elevator with his son, Miles. Miles Edgeworth, of course. So he was in the elevator with his father. The angle of the bullet and the other evidence could not have been a suicide. Wait. That sounds familiar. Somebody did a setup again. But why? It's been fired 2 times. Again, 2 times. Someone was recreating the DL6 incident. Okay. Wait. So we have a bunch of people... At least 3 people who were involved in DL6 in some way hanging around. On this case. We have, the old man, who we don't know who he is. We have... Edgeworth, and we have... the guy who... died. Heard that before. It sounds just like this current case. What's going on here? Yeah, okay, he immediately makes a connection to it. Yeah. Okay, I wasn't completely crazy. Something's going off here. He's out of the suspect in there? That would be the guy that my mom got arrested. And you'd think if he wants to remember that as an important thing through, like, his Alzheimer's or whatever he has, his memory issues, then I think he probably clearly felt extremely wronged and or felt like he had to pass on something really important to someone, and he doesn't want to forget it. It's one of the two. Probably the prior, because this is a murder case. Which means possibly he was in conspiracy to commit. And that's how you get the multiple people and multiple shots. Ah, okay. But I don't think he has the mental or physical capacity to do that kind of thing, by the look of it, so maybe he did something, like maybe his story is concocted? Who knows? And was dressed as a suspect in DL6 was Yanni Yogi. He's a clerk in the court, apparently. He looks like a cop. Must have been the 3rd person in the elevator. Well, then he had to have done it. But he was found innocent thanks to his defense lawyer, Robert Hammond. Hammond, the victim in our case. Suspect that Mr. Yogi was oxygen deprived so much that he had brain damage. Lost all memory of being in the elevator. Wait. Brain damage. Is this game saying what I think it's saying? A bit closer than we think. Okay, I think Phoenix sees it too. I can't prove it, but if severely brain damaged and is using a long-lived animal basically to use as a secret, like, post-it note to remind himself of things that went wrong. Oh god. That's the clerk then. So we have the defense, the clerk, the kid of the victim, and then I wouldn't... He was shot from too close, right? Or shot from too far away, right? Where it couldn't have been suicide. So either it's the clerk on the opposite side going crazy, or you have to have an outside party. Those are the only 2 options. I don't really know what happened in DL6. I still don't know what happened in this sort of option the whole thing had on Urgeworth. Are we going to take... Well, like, I guess... If Edgeworth... Well... Edgeworth is pretty much a small child and probably too scared of the earthquakes, by the look of it. So he wouldn't have been able to do anything. Miles from the top rope, by God, Archaea! Okay. Okay. So those are all the people involved, plus the mother of, you know, by proxy, who was trying to help out. All we'll be able to find here. Now that's all that's left is the trial tomorrow. I wonder how Dad will do defending in court. Okay. Man, there's a lot going on. Bow, bow. This is a cool trial. We're about 3/4 of the way through. Thinking. You know what? I think I will probably actually call it there for now, because this is a good place to stop, and then next time I play this, we'll just play it for, who knows, like a couple hours, maybe? Or maybe it's another 4 hours. Who knows? We'll see. But yeah, I think that's a good place to stop. So thanks for hanging out for Phoenix Fight. I'll definitely finish this one, then take like a a short break, and then get started on Justice for All, since I'm definitely enjoying it, and then just handle it that way through the whole trilogy.